Hey gamers, welcome back to another DSP video. That's right, I almost forgot how to start the video. I was like, is it hey gamers? Hello gamers? Hey everyone? And it was like, no, it's hey gamers. So I figured it out. Hope you guys had a good holiday week. Mine's been pretty good. For Christmas, I went to see Nosferatu. Great movie, banger movie. Another masterpiece by Robert Eggers. I love all of his movies. They've all been pretty good. But this one was really good. The atmosphere was so heavy. It's not like scary in the sense of like you're gonna be jumping up and down in fear, but it's just the atmosphere is so thick. It's it's so good. It was so good. And I loved Nosferatu. He was like my favorite character. The way he just talks is so cool. It's like I can't do it justice. I can't. You must sign the paperwork. I can't do it. I'm not fucking talented, but it was a great movie. I loved it. It was so good. I saw it in theaters the way it's meant to be. I want to see it again in IMAX. I didn't get to see it in IMAX, but I'm going to try later this week to see it again in IMAX. It was so good. All the IMAX showings were like at 10 p.m. and it's like I want to be awake when I watch the movie, because like when it gets at 10 p.m. I'm sitting there for 2 hours, I start to like I don't want to risk going to bed in the theater. Like that's a nightmare for me. So I just didn't want to see. I want to have my full attention to the movie. So 10 p.m. was like not my ideal time. So I was like, you know what, maybe later on they're gonna like put it earlier or something. But I do want to see it in IMAX at some point again. It was such a good movie. Okay, enough of that. You're not here to hear me gush about Nosferatu. You're here to talk about Santa and DSP, apparently. So let's get into it, because it was quite something. He did this little Christmas marathon, and everyone was excited. Oh, he's gonna finally play Stellar Blade, the naughty game, the taboo game, the game that he didn't want to play, but he played it. Now, I just want everyone to remember what he hyped this up as. Guys, I'm gonna play Stellar Blade. I'm gonna play it. He wanted to play it at the start. Someone then told him, why don't you play it at the end of the marathon? And he said, well, I want to make sure that I get a chance to play it, okay? So honestly, I'm blaming that person for telling him to play it last for him to decide to do this, because this was another thing he did with Street Fighter V. He did a Christmas marathon, so nominated Street Fighter V. He played it, but he couldn't play it as himself because he's a little baby, and he had to play as Bob Ross. And the whole time, like, I was kind of tempted to load that up. You know, maybe I will. Maybe I will. Fuck it. DSP Gaming. Let's fucking go. You know, I was listening to like Bleach, the latest season of the Bleach anime that's starting. The intro theme is stuck in my head a little bit. Okay, SF5 Bob Ross, which made no, you know, this makes no sense. Why would Bob Ross be playing Street Fighter V when you know Bob Ross isn't a Christmas entity? He's a painter. Oh man, what? Was he Bob Ross that he gave up? Was he Bob Ross that he gave up? Is that what happened? I think he gave up. Oh man.
Play at its finest, folks.
Oh man,
what an amazing game. High-level gameplay at its finest, folks.
Man, he's kind of like phoning it in at this point. High-level gameplay. Ah, yes. Dr. Huang. Great name. He has begun. Okay. Let's just get to him like taking off the wig and beard.
I don't want to play this anymore. I can't even beat Bob Ross and play this anymore. The game is so bad.
The game defeated
I
him.
can't even do it anymore. I did it for an hour.
You know what? It says something, right? He played as Santa for the full Stellar Blade hour. He couldn't even hang in there as Bob Ross.
I can't do it anymore. I hate this game. This game is so bad.
Game.
It's just slow, boring, fucking.
It's funny he says he loves Street Fighter 6, and that game is also kind of slow. But I mean, I get it's fun in other ways though.
Bad connections.
Like 6 is better
Same
than 5.
meaties, same.
But,
It's the same. The game sucks,
meaties.
man. I seriously can't do it anymore. I did it for an hour. I can't even be Bob Ross anymore. I'm so fucking bored. I'm so bored by this game.
And yet he plays it for another 15 minutes. Ah, yes.
The game sucks so hard, man. I can't do it. I can't even be Bob Ross playing this game anymore. I can't. Any other game I could probably keep being Bob. I can't do it in this game. This game sucks so bad.
I think it's because he was getting hot under the wig and he wanted to like focus. That's why. Because like
When I actually get into it, I get bored. Oh.
He's playing more of it. Ah, yes.
Okay, there's not much I can do about it. You know.
Oh, I think it was there because he said Guilty Gear at some point. I think I did some Guilty Gear search.
Gotta concentrate.
Yeah, see, now he's concentrating.
I'm sure we all learned from it.
I kind
Because
of
I've
hate
forgotten that last one.
I kind of hate how he does Bob Ross. It's kind of like it goes along with
It appears that for full screen range.
the exploitation of Bob Ross continues, and it's so disgusting. You know, this dude was a talented artist, and everyone exploited this guy, and DSP is right in line to exploit a talented artist. Of course.
You can combo off of the wall kick, the wall bounce kick.
I almost forgot I had the canvas back there. I was like, where's my?
Is the culmination of all things that have happened in human life. In the artwork of Street Fighter V, that is because it is the paint strokes of Bob Ross implemented into this game. You may have noticed beautiful paint strokes in the artwork of Street Fighter V. That is because it is the paint strokes of Bob Ross implemented into this game.
Oh man.
But of course,
all his like voices are like, ah yes, hello, I am so and so. I am Jolene Kujo from Stone Ocean. I am Nosferatu. Ah yes, hello, I am a vampire. I suck your blood. Ah yes. That's his impersonation. But let's go to him as Santa. We're not here to talk about fucking Bob Ross.
oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh,
Man. And I don't know. I low-key don't know how he got a worse costume. I think the coat and the hat are better, but the beard is awful. Like this is actually worse. I think I don't know. You know, it's hard to do a good Santa beard, honestly.
On to DSP's Christmas
Yeah, because Santa says Christmas
annual marathon for 2024.
You gotta make Santa sound like a mouth drooler. Santa the mouth drooler.
Welcome,
oh man.
one and all the good girls and
Now, this, by the way, this is like you're watching a dude who says that his audience are a bunch of adults. Yet, when he does the Santa stuff, there's like all it is just this is the kind of Santa you'd see your uncle do. Like you're going to the family Christmas party and you're the Santa, and this is the performance you're doing. And that's what this comes off as. Like there's nothing interesting or whatever because this guy's not creative. He can't think of a creative way to be Santa other than hello, I am Santa. I am gonna play a video game. Oh, what's this? I only know sticks. I play with sticks, guys, because I am Santa, and apparently I'm a poor person who lives with wood all the time. Oh ho ho! Like that's him. That's him.
all the good boys. Oh, 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 oh. It has been many a year since Santa has made an appearance in DSP's
Okay.
content, he's been.
You know. Keep this in mind. Many a year that he has been in his content. It's gonna come back. Like an exam
a
question.
very, very naughty boy this past decade, but now things are different.
Oh my
I am
god.
able to stream from the North Pole thanks to his
What?
amazing internet connection and all of the improvements he has made to his connection. In fact, look at this. I can.
This is disgusting. That he has to brag about his own setup as Santa. This dude is so desperate for validation that it seeps into the character he's playing. But like, dude, this kind of performance is like what you do for kids. But his audience are apparently adults, and adults love when people talk to them like they're kids, right?
Can stand up. Oh my back. Oh my.
Yeah, this is really funny because obviously when fat people like get up, they apparently like they can't lift their own weight. Wow, cat's crying downstairs.
Oh, and I can show you my rotund.
And then this, like, you can definitely tell he was proud he had a fat suit for this. But he kind of fucked it up. It looks really fucked up. Look at it. Look at it. It's all like above the belt. I think you're supposed to either put it like the belt way below, like, or you put the belt over this. Like, this makes Santa look really weird. Like, it makes it look very I feel if a kid saw this dude walk up and they're like, I'm Santa, they're gonna be like, you're not Santa, get the fuck away from me.
Stomach in 1440p. Oh.
Again, he's acting as if Santa is so fat he can't lift himself up, even though like Santa's probably more athletic than DSP. Like, dude. And then he's like, oh, like, come on. I don't think that's how it works, buddy.
Excuse me.
He's not that obese. I mean, they don't make him that big. Not even in canon.
Anyway. So DSP. Can you believe this? DSP.
Can you believe this?
Said
Wow, he can't. He doesn't even know what to say. He's like, DSP. Can you believe this? Can you believe this? Can you believe this? I am here.
A letter. And DSP said, this Christmas, can I have one thing, Santa? And I said, would you like your haters to stop bothering you? And he.
By the way, he said he's reading a letter, but this is obviously a conversation. This dude really needs a script sometimes. Maybe he never he never does scripts. He improvs everything.
He said no.
By the way, I do want to say, I was reading the comments on my last video because I did a video parodying this guy playing Stellar Blade as me playing as DST, Darkside Theo playing Dragon Guard 3. I see a lot of comments saying, oh, Theo, you didn't, it's close, whatever. But I really wanted to illustrate the challenge of impersonating DSP. I did that for an hour. If I did that whole thing for like 30 minutes, 10 minutes or whatever, it would have worked a lot better. But I wanted that full hour experience. But I feel a lot of the time, since DSP does a lot of dead air, like, and if I tried to replicate that, I end up like enjoying the game. Like, I've always said Dragon Guard 3 is kind of janky, and it is very janky. But I was kind of enjoying the game. I like when I was like, okay, I have to do the combat because it's a boss fight. I did kind of like what I was playing. The story was gripping me. The music was actually really good. I got really into the music, and I was like, oh shit, like I'm kind of enjoying this game. And that's why, like, I was just trying to fill the dead air because it's like I have to like go back to shitting on this game as much as like my urge to play it is like taking root. Basically, it's like, oh god, I have to shit on this game. Wow, she's wearing a dress and this and that. Like, so honestly, it was hard. Like, I know it sounds dumb to say it's hard because like, yeah, you could just sit there in silence for like 30 minutes and that'd be equivalent, but I would have enjoyed the game, and I probably would have broke character. I probably like, yes, Oh wow, this is fucking. Oh shit, what's good? Like, I probably would have like just been playing the game at that point, and it's like, I can't do that. So it's hard in that sense because I actually did enjoy the game, but I do feel at the end of the day when all is said and done, my point came across what I was getting at because man, you're gonna see it again in this video, and I was also debating should I throw that video into this video, and I was like debating that, and I was like, no, I'm not gonna do a video on Christmas Day. I'm able to just upload this video, make it public, and have people watch if they want to, whatever. And I'm happy with it. I'm happy with the people who enjoyed it. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. I will stream that game. I will do an honest playthrough. I had another save which was a playthrough I played by myself, but I think I'm gonna make another file and stream that and then just go from there. So look forward to that if you're hyped for Drakengard 3 content, I guess.
And I said, would you like...
But you know what? I'm also gonna say this. I'll bring this up too. Since I was playing a character, he's playing a character. I feel, and I'm kissing my own ass here, so whatever. I feel more confident in what I did in my video than this. I mean, DSP, you could argue DSP stayed in character better than me, but I think I was more entertaining. I just think Dragon Guard 3 is a stronger game, honestly.
$1 million so that you can get out of debt. Pay off your mortgage.
But again, this is him doing this, and he says, I wrote a letter, and then he's having a conversation. That's not how letters work. Like, come on, know your character, DSP.
Said no. What do you want, DSP? And DSP said, could you play Stellar Blade? Because I really don't want to play it. And I said, Stellar Blade, what is that?
What is that?
So, ladies and gentlemen, here today on DSP's...
But again, he hyped up DSP is playing Stellar Blade, and he decides to be Santa to play Stellar Blade. Ah, yes.
On Christmas stream, I will play
Christmas
Stellar Blade for all of you.
Santa
Since this is what DSP wants for Christmas. Oh
wow!
I'm not.
Wow, he couldn't even do the Santa laugh. He did his own laugh that the mic didn't pick up.
What DSP wants for Christmas.
Wow.
Oh, I'm not sure what the game is about. I've heard that there are many holly jolly things. I heard there's many people who, when they play, they get a big Yule log.
Oh my god, dude, hilarious. I'm dying.
I don't understand. I don't know what that means.
Then why did you say it?
I've heard that some people's berries swell up to amazing. They're holly berries. They're swollen and engorged while they play. I don't get it. So today we will find out all about Stellar Blade
and like
here
masturbating
from the North Pole Live. I'm very excited.
He is the king of masturbating. I don't know about be honest. You. The king.
Plus, it's the day before I have to deliver presents all over the world.
So
what better to prepare me than a jaunt, a romp, an action-packed adventure to save the world, which is what I do every year on Christmas Eve.
Sure.
So, all right. Sounds good to me. Anyway, thank you all for being here. My arm seems to be disappearing as I put it in this direction. I'm not sure. Perhaps there's a Scrooge or a Grinch in that direction. Anyway, thank you for being here. And it's time to end today's stream. But before we do, there's been a contribution now.
Wow, end today's stream.
He's incredibly grateful for all of your support.
He's just rambling.
That I should shout out contributions as they come in. Even if I cannot see what I'm doing. Because my hat is blocking my view. He says I should still shout out contributions.
How is his hat blocking his view? It's over his eyebrows.
Let me take a look. It appears that there's been a $51.99 tip. Hey,
all right.
Let's get some subs, memberships, super chats, and tips. I will start it off. Ponage 101, you are a good boy. You are on the nice list this year. Thank you, Ponage 101, for your contribution, for your very generous support of DSP, and thank you so much for the kind words. I have no idea what this game is, but I will play it. because DSP asked for it, and this is all he wanted for Christmas
So
was
like
to have me play stuff.
he legit lied to his audience. I ain't gonna play it. Actually, I'm gonna have Santa play it. But then he's gonna say, "Well, I was playing. I was just playing a character. I was just having a rant
for him, so he did not have to play it. So,
But you
very
know, like
good.
it's
Thank you,
not
Polish
even
101.
enjoyable.
Let's update the leaderboard. So hold on a second.
Is he gonna read Old Ugly
So
Bastard
that's
super chat?
$52 in tips. That means, according to my North Pole calculations, that means that DSP has hit
Oh my god, dude! This
25 goals.
I love that everything has to
That
be
means
North Pole. By the way, how did he hit 25 goals? See how like Looney Tunes' goals hit thing? It's no, it's 150. Okay, never mind. Fuck it.
You made it rain here on the North Pole, and I get to keep all of the tips.
But I will say what is kind of like funny about this. So every marathon he says, I aim to make $300 to make up for 2 streams, basically. You know, as if he streamed for 2 days, he wants to make that in a marathon. But for this, for some reason, magically, 750 was the soft goal. Actually, it was 700, but 750. That was the goal he wanted to hit. Wow, the inflation really struck DSP's community pretty hard.
All of the super chats and all of the subs, I keep it all. DSP, you idiot. I keep everything because you're not here. I get to keep all the support and DSP gets nothing. Yes, this is the most Merry Christmas of all. What a buffoon. What a stupid idiot. I keep it all and he just sits there outside of Whoville wondering why the Who's are so happy. Well, they're happy because I got everything. You dummy. You big fat dummy.
So the Who's
anyway,
are actually
thank
evil
you all
people.
for your support.
Okay. So Grinch was on the right, right?
In one stream.
That's what
First
that
time
says.
ever. It's a Christmas miracle for sure. Absolutely.
Fuck the
Thank
Who's.
you all.
Why would they be
Very
happy
much
that Santa
appreciated.
steals money from
gets none of it.
DSP?
Very, very nice. Okay.
Huh?
Sorry,
Are the
a little
Who's
excited.
bad people?
Okay. So, also, it appears Old Ugly Bastard has done not one, but 2 super chats for $5 each.
All right.
800. Don't tell. I'm drinking the swill. I can't wait to have a hit. I have absolutely no prerequisite knowledge of this game.
Except you knew people
What is this?
get U-logs, right?
I'm used to like a wooden hammer or toy, or, you know.
This dude says, I play Super Mario Brothers! And yet he's like, I don't know what a controller is, I know what a hammer is. Man, this dude really doesn't know what he wants Santa to be, and it's really embarrassing.
What is this? Look at this. It's shiny. This is like, what kind of newfangled contraption for the kids
There's
is this?
no consistency with this guy.
This is like a fidget spinner or something? What the hell? Hey, okay, here we go. Well, all right.
By the way, the game has hints, by the way.
Seem to have
It
inadvertently
even
booted
gives
the
you,
game,
like,
so
little-
let's
little
begin with
hints
Stellar
for
Blade.
progress. But okay.
What the? Text language, voice language? Why doesn't it have North Polian or Elvish?
You don't.
What
You
is
didn't
this?
even look at the options.
English.
You didn't even look
Do
at the
I
options.
look like an Anglo-Saxon to you?
Oh my god, dude! You look like a dude who needs to be punched.
Season event content on, of course. It's a season. We are in the I am the reason for the season.
No, Jesus is the reason for the season.
Not really.
Actually, wrong
Anyway,
again.
let's
Cleo
go.
is. Rest in peace, Cleo. Cleo blessed.
I received nano
But we
suits.
also
I
have
love nano
Yuxi and
suits.
Tiago, so
I don't
mean,
know
they're
about you,
also
but
plush creatures.
Personally, I have a storage collection of nano suits in my back closet made of ice.
Sure. Okay.
I don't give the nano suit key to anyone. I keep them for myself. And I
Alright,
stare at them at night.
Whatever.
Oh
yeah, we gotta do pro mode for a
it's
game he really cares about.
Pro Max. PS4, PS5 Pro Max. Yes. DSP has a PS5 Pro Max. Don't tell anyone. I gave it to him. Don't tell anyone.
He might
I
as well.
gave him the PS5 Pro.
Okay, he really wants to deliver that
Subtitles on.
that
Pretty good.
joke, but that basically
Alright.
is his entire life. You'll give him
New game.
gifts every year, every day.
Normal mode.
Even
story
Jasmine gives
mode.
him gifts.
Where is Holly Jolly Festive mode? Where is Crush Scrooge's
Wow.
Balls mode? Where is Take...
Okay,
I'm
let's move forward
Let's put it up.
positively. We don't need a lot of these jokes. You'll get more of them.
This looks much like my geolocation map to deliver presents. What is
As of
this?
Now, Airborne Squad 7 will exterminate the Alpha Nativas occupying District 3.
Exterminate!
The objective is the capture or dispatchment of the Elder Nativas.
Festive extermination. Me... Activate. Yes.
All right. Okay. What?
1 minute until threshold is reached.
Okay. Hilarious.
Giant whales flying through the sky.
Activating shield.
Yes, giant whales.
Totally not representative of anything or any innuendo at all.
What? I mean, you could say that about literally anything. Guys, oh, this is not an innuendo at all. Okay?
Yes, you can send
Totally
tips in the
not,
form of letters
right?
to Santa. I will read all of your letters tonight. Absolutely.
Code red. Code red.
Once we dealt like something like this at the North Pole, we did.
Okay.
Unified. We
And-
all
and-
fired a snowball wall at the enemy directly, and it took them out immediately.
Okay.
Not a single elf was lost.
I thought you were saying that, like, they did this at Santa, like, Santa was, like, these ships. But no, it's the other way around.
What the hell am I watching? Is this a game or a movie?
Okay, him mocking this, like, again, you could argue, oh, this is Santa, like, but this is the problem with this, right? What is DSP's, like, reaction? Because he can't complain about cutscenes when this is the beginning of the game. And he played other games that have similar cutscenes. He can't complain about this. I'm sorry, Phil, but then if it's, well, this is Santa complaining, okay, so then, you know, we don't know his real opinions on this then. Like, you see how dumb this is? And it's just, it's just dumb. Simply put, it's dumb.
If I wanted to watch a movie, I'd watch Red One, new on Amazon Prime.
Oh my god. And then this dude, like, see, he mocks other people for making dated humor or dated references, but this dude makes dated references like none other. Notice how he focused on doing the Barbie Ken insults towards LTG, specifically when the Barbie movie was hot. So he clearly did that because it was a new movie. And he wanted to, like, I don't know, seem cool that he was hip with the kids. That's what DSP does all the time. And he mocks other people for making dated references. Okay, dude.
Or Miracle on 34th Street. Did you ever see that one? That's a really good one.
No,
you
that
should
movie's
watch it. The original.
shitty.
Not the shitty remakes, only the original. Miracle on 34th
Of course,
Street. Very good movie.
the boomer movies he grew up with are the best, and the new ones suck. Of course.
Although I don't understand how at the end, how Santa somehow bought a house and gifted it to other people without their knowledge prerequisitely. It doesn't seem to make sense. Why is the frame rate dipping?
What?
This is PS5 Pro. Why is the frame rate dipping?
Dipping!
What is this?
No!
No.
Holy jingle balls. What's
Okay.
going on?
I mean, she crashed. That's what's going on.
07531. Pod landing complete. Removing physical shield. Opening hatch.
Was it a crash or a landing? Huh?
The hatch. Come on. Come on.
Use your giant bulbous stomach to blow the hatch open. Just slam it as hard as you can. Oh!
Oh wow, he failed the first quick time event, guys. Isn't that funny?
Look at that. The hatch just opens itself. It's the power of the Christmas spirit. Indeed.
Eve, are you alright?
That is kind of silly though. There's like no feel.
I
feel
Taki,
for
your
that.
outfit is
They could
very
have
close fitting.
done something funny with that.
I'll definitely grab that hand, yes. Oh my. That's me?
Oh,
Ho, 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 ho.
Okay. Oh man. I see why I wanted to be Santa. He just wanted to make a lot of these like jokes.
Oh, it's like Sailor Moon. Transform.
Which is like,
Oh,
you know,
Prism power activate.
you could just do this on your
yes.
own.
What the
You know?
holy holly jolly is that? That's incredibly disturbing.
This way to the bottom. You take the left.
Okay.
I'll
Oh
take
my. I see a couple of hot cross buns that I haven't seen in a while. Okay.
Okay. I mean,
Slash. You press square to slash. Yes. You
Yes.
press triangle for.
get ready for this, where he's gonna complain about mashing, even though you mash in any other game that you play, and it's cool. But this one, oh no. Okay, okay, I'm gonna mock this guy in chat. MGS4 vibes. Where the fuck is MGS4 vibes? I mean, unless you're really specifically targeting the Beauty and the Beast unit, but like, I don't know, man. I mean that's a very superficial connection, in my opinion.
Strong attack.
We're getting the old Phil back. That's a very
Square,
generous
triangle. L1 to guard.
I see you still have your combat senses.
Yes.
Coordinates?
Yeah, you know you know what they should have? They should have made the gameplay play like Killer 7, so then he can complain. Why am I using a button to move? Should I use like a control stick?
100 meters in front of you.
How do I run? How do I lock the door from Mrs. Claus from coming in when I play this? Whoa, what's this?
I mean, are you gonna take your dick
my.
out? I mean, come on. The only way you should close your doors is if you're gonna get your dick out and then like stroke it.
Come here. Careful with your jump.
It's X to jump. Yes. Jump. Run. Yes. Dash. Aerial attack. Yes. Look at all the glorious. Oh. There's many squares in the bottom left-hand corner, but they disappear. Oh, no. What a shame. She would have made a great L.
But she's not.
What the hell is this? R3 to lock onto an enemy.
I'll handle this one.
Mash buttons to win. Mash, and mash some
I mean, you
more.
can also do a
Press the
perfect
buttons.
parry.
Here's some gore. Yes. Oh.
Watch out.
I mean, it's a hack and slash. I mean, should he be hacking and slashing? What was it? Like,
How do I run? Oh, I
I
dodged.
mean, usually when, okay, see, this is the thing. This is why it's like such a low bar for him to like shit on this game. You like, sure, it's generic in the sense of like, you know, you're fighting the same enemies and this that, but you played this in the beginning of the game, and he's just saying, yeah, this is generic and already. But it's like he didn't get any further. He didn't get any other skills or anything. Like, I have seen other people who have talked about this game have more to say, positively and negatively. Even people who don't like this game have more positive things to say about it than DSP. Like, this is why people say, like, he didn't even want to give it a chance, because he never, like, there's stuff that you can at least say, oh, okay, you know, like, the gameplay's kind of fun. Even though it's generic, like, there is something, like, you can have fun with as a mindless game. But this dude sits there and it's like, yeah, it sucks, it's stupid, boobs, that's boobs, okay, guys, there you go. It's like, I mean, sure.
Slash, attack. L1 in beta skill. Santa Claus is no beta.
yeah,
Santa
like,
Claus
you are
does not use
beta.
beta skills. I'm an alpha.
No, alphas don't act like this.
Dare you insinuate something else?
My body frame. Take this.
Man, her face looks
The
really
body
weird.
frame is fragile.
She almost looks like she
Use
has a
this.
unibrow.
Thank you.
It's a holly jolly pick me up.
You know, why do we have more characters with unibrows?
Use a
You know what's that, right?
potion. Oh,
There's
yeah,
no unibrow
potions,
characters.
That's what they are. Of course.
We need more of those.
Perish the thought
gonna
that
be the
there
next
would be
thing,
some
then-
kind
then-
of
and then that's
performance
gonna be
enhancement
the
drug.
future.
It's a potion.
Unibrow.
Yes. Oh.
Wow, this is kind of like what I did. Okay, now he's fighting.
It's a skill. Oh. The graphics are so flashy. I'm so used to playing Super Mario.
I thought he
Brothers.
played with a hammer,
Weapon show up.
but now he plays Super
Where are the
Mario.
Goombas that I must
Okay.
step on? Or the turtle shells that I must kick?
Rendezvous point in sight.
I mean, sure.
I'm sure there will be some coming. Maybe a giant turtle to defeat named Bowser. Sprint. I've unlocked the sprint and the wobbly cam apparently. Yes. The drunken
Yes.
cameraman who wobbles all over the place. Oh my
It's
goodness.
an action.
Look at the size of those snowballs coming down out of the sky.
Don't stop. Keep moving, Eve.
There seems to be something directing my attention. I'm not sure what it is, but there seems to be some green glistening in my eyes. Oh!
Oh my
I'm
God,
sorry, I was
like-
distracted a little bit. I can't believe.
Like I get what he's saying about like, oh, it's glistening, but you're always gonna be looking at your character anyway. I mean, dude, you could see this like play MGS5 Ground Zeroes, specifically Ground Zeroes, because this will convey the point, right? I mean, State of Pain kind of sure, but you play Ground Zeroes, you start the game, and the first thing you do, crawl. Guess what you're seeing when you're crawling? Snake's ass. It seems like that I am being drawn to look at his ass. Wow. I mean, you're always looking at your character, right? I mean, this is like such a shallow SJW like fucking response. Like this is the shit that people like they always bring up when like Aeneas Arceus gets brought up. It's like that's the level of criticism, just very superficial and very like surface level. And there you go.
This isn't looking good. Let's go.
Oh, look, it's a rip-off demon from Doom.
I will say I'll give him points on that. That is a new thing. I've never heard anyone bring up Doom when talking about Stellar Blade. That is a very unique criticism. But I mean, you can say about just any game with demons in it. I mean, I think. Well, I mean, once you beat the game, you're gonna probably make more comparisons with Bloodborne than Demon Soul. I mean, Demon Souls. Doom, but whatever.
Let's join
How original.
I got spoiled on this game, by the way. I know the plot twist.
Don't worry, that's
But the
just
story is
cranberry
like,
sauce
whatever.
coming out of them.
No one plays
Oops.
Stellar Blade for the story. They play it for the gameplay. I mean, her ass, right? Correct.
That's okay, we'll use the power of Christmas spirit to heal them all. Yes. Oh, 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 oh.
My God.
Oh my God. You just looked at her for the first time, didn't you? Oh, oh, oh.
Where's the cut? She got cut. I will say I still stand by my stance. I don't think Eve is that cool. I don't think she's a good looking character. You know, when they announced the Nier Automata DLC, I was like, okay, this is a concept I can get behind. Like I don't like
rub
these.
against each
I don't
other
like
for
this
what? I
design.
mean, you'll just have to
this
protect each
game.
other to the end. Excuse me.
Wait, what? What did you say?
Eve.
You'll just have to rub against each other for what? I mean, you'll just have to protect each other to the
Oh,
end. Excuse
okay.
me. Oh,
Taki.
Tacky. I mean that is how I would describe the designs. Tacky.
Now it's just up to us to see this.
I like her design more though. Tacky's design. I like her design way more.
oh. I see
Eve's,
someone
like,
instead
I
of
can,
dangling.
Like, kinda,
I need to
kinda
avert
don't
my
know.
eyes. Excuse me. Oh, Majora's Mask got her back. Jeez. My
What?
face.
Okay.
Oh no, the demon is back. The Doom ripoff is returned.
You ready?
Yuck Almighty, thank you. He says 2010 Phil is a Christmas miracle. I have no idea what you're talking about. DSP told me to play this for him. Let's go. The brute. Oh, the vicious brute with two swollen testicles for hands. Oh, ho, ho, ho. It's a... Oh! How dare you strike me? Take this, you vicious demon. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Take this and that and some of this. Oh!
Is there resisting this? And it's hard. Oh, no sleep real vibes. Okay.
Do I heal? The button somewhere here. Is it up? Is it down? Up. Okay, up on D-pad.
Is it up or down? Literally, it's right there on the screen. But he needs his glasses. You know, he should wear his glasses. It's Santa. Santa wears glasses.
He's still struck me with his testicle. I feel like having testicles for hands is probably a big weakness. Just saying. You should get those looked at. They have like big sores on them. Look, big
Okay,
yellow
sure.
pustules. Pustules. L1 was the button. Oh. Oops.
I thought he
been holding R1 the entire
he
time.
did the tutorial and he didn't remember that? Okay, sure. Sure, man. Oh, now he has no healing. What's he gonna do?
Oh ho! Oh ho 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 ho! I'll send you to the island of misfit toys, bitch.
I like he just looks at chat, doesn't read anything unless you tip him. Then he'll read it.
It was a beta. It wasn't enough for Santa. Ho, ho,
We
ho,
were all
ho,
together.
ho, ho.
But then... The damage to your body frame is serious.
Oh man, there's no sound effects for this.
We have to find this.
I feel like there was sound effects when I played this game. I think there's something wrong with DSP's version.
I hear something.
I don't know. I'm surprised he didn't say anything about that. There was even some weird pop-in on the character
no,
model too.
it's the abominable snowman. Look out!
Eve, are you alright?
Oh no. It's a humbug. A horrible Christmas humbug has come.
Dude, I forgot this character existed. I forgot this is the villain. Is this the villain? I don't know. But whatever.
At the North Pole, this is what we call a butterface.
What? Okay.
Here, friend. It's me. you
I
want.
sure.
Oh no! Oh! It's okay, I have a band-aid in my pocket somewhere. Hold on. I'll find it. Oh,
Get out of here.
Oh, are you laughing
Dude.
at? Wow, this is what the kids came to watch.
oh.
The game is
Blade.
stellar.
Oh, so that's what the game is. Oh. Well, it was good. It was exciting, it was exhilarating. I can understand why some people were upset that it was snubbed for Game of the Year. However,
Oh man.
I'm glad that we
No,
got through it.
The only people who
And
are
you-
upset about it not getting Game of the Year are the usual suspects. you know what
DSP,
I'm saying?
thank you for asking me
Like,
to
I don't
play.
think
I
anyone
really
really
appreciate.
was craving
Wait,
this
what?
game to be at the Game
It's
Awards.
still
I'm
going.
just gonna say that. Like,
The hell?
I don't think anyone was like, why is this at the Game Awards?
Oh no. Well, we do have some shout outs to do. We have Chuck Ack with a $10 super chat who says, will Phil be getting cold for Christmas? I'm glad you're playing this instead of him. Between you and me, I prefer your content over his. I know.
Why didn't read all
DSP is
his
such a
full
pussy.
content?
These last few years, he's mellowed out. He's just such a boring
Oh my
person.
god, dude. And
Everyone
again,
agrees.
Santa has to suck his dick. Santa has no opinion that's different from DSP's. He funny, right? DSP and Santa both think he's mellowed out. And they both love
He
his
doesn't want
setup.
to get into drama. Oh,
Oh man.
the guys from Lolcow Live want me on the show. Oh no, I can't.
Wait, what?
He doesn't want to get into drama. Oh,
Talking about Phil. Phil doesn't want to get into drama.
the guys from Lolcow Live want me on the show.
Want me. No, they want Phil, not you, Santa. Shut up.
Oh no, I can't do that. Oh, you want to talk about Review Tech USA?
DSP wants to talk about Review Tech USA all the time. He brings them up almost all the time.
Oh, I can't do that. Boring. Oh, yes, of course.
Wait, this is really confusing. It's so confusing. He doesn't want to do drama. Like, it sounds almost like he's mocking him as well. But he says he doesn't want to do drama. Oh, look how a lot of people want him on. He doesn't want to do that. He can't do that. I don't want to do that. He wants to talk about Rich. He can't do that. Like, what are you saying with this? Are you mocking that he does these things? Like, what? Huh?
Don't do something interesting for once. Anyway, what's going
okay.
on? Who cares? Iris.
Look at this. And he's like, I don't know the story. And he just wasn't paying attention. He's already reading super chats. Every other game that he never played before, he sat there in silence during cutscenes, barely talking, and he was interested. This game, off the bat, the only cutscene he kind of watched was the very intro cutscene, and then after that, he was already off the train. And this dude's gonna get mad that people are accusing him of not giving the game a chance. I wonder why.
Oh, excuse me. DSP has received a $30 tip.
I've already taken all the contributions. He said he's gonna take all the tips,
Christmas
but now
and
he's saying
filthy
Phil
animals
received.
and a Happy New Year from an anonymous tipper.
Must be 8 or 7.
Good thing DSP trained me
Man,
on
they
how to
really
use
love
all
that
of his
Home Alone
pop-up
quote.
notifications
Like, wow.
during the break.
I mean, there's a lot of good moments
we
in Home
are.
Alone, and they're only talking about the filthy animal part.
Yes.
Something is falling from the sky. A strange sensation. This must be
But didn't-
rain.
We can admire the scenery later. We have
I'm
jobs
sorry.
to do.
Does anyone care about the story of this game? Can we be
Already
real?
doesn't care.
Does anyone give a crap about
How can you tell you're not gonna care about the story with this little investment? Like, I was kind of curious about it, but I think I was more turned off just like the more I played. I got to gravitate to other games like Metaphor, for example, SMT5, like those games. Those games take my attention more.
what's going on?
But whatever.
We know what people are playing for.
But you're playing it though.
You might as well just do a one.
Look how this dude is so connected to other people's opinions that he perceives, by the way. Not actual opinions. This is what he perceives what other people play the game for. And he's sitting there like just talking about that, but we're playing for your experience though. But every time people ask him an opinion, there was like one question. And I think it was in my recent videos I brought this up because it always infuriates me. He says, I can't answer that because I don't know what your opinion is. And it's like, my guy, we are asking you what you think. That's why we asked you. Why do you care what we think about the question that we're asking you, huh?
Focus shot the entire game at the central quadrant of the game.
The camera is the same camera in every other game. See, this is why people literally are saying to him, he's not giving the game a fair chance. This is a very petty argument, and it doesn't make any sense. It's not like the camera zooms in on her ass. Even in the running sequence, where you could vaguely make that argument, very vaguely, when it's just a generic, like, camera shot, that of course is gonna pan low so you have a view of the background more. But this dude is an idiot. Like, again, you could say this about Metal Gear. Ugh.
Off of those two holly jolly jingle balls. That's all you need. No one's going to pay attention to the story. No one cares.
Falling debris. Be careful.
Run and jump, make sure metallic reflections at all times.
Is coming.
Can we change outfit?
Already
Roll
want to
appearance
change
unlocked,
outfit.
yes. Comrades.
He doesn't even know where to
Cannot
look.
change during combat. Well, screw you!
Crustacean type enemy. They're coming.
So why you want to change outfits? This is the outfit the developers intended,
Oh,
right?
pretty music, just like Nier Automata. I wonder what they were trying to be like.
Oh my god, dude, of
There's
course.
R2 to acquire
Why would they
items.
want to have music?
Acquire item.
They should
Acquire
have just had no
item.
music. No,
Investigate.
you know what? I
Oh,
got
look.
it. If it's not like Nier Automata, then it would just be like, and it was rap. Oh my god, it's rap! Rap is crap! Rap is crap! And that would be him. If they did any other genre, the music's terrible! I mean, you could say generic or whatever, but but it could still be kind of like good, I guess. I don't know. Like I don't have much of an opinion on the music. Like I think it's fine. Like it's nothing like like that's the thing. This is not an offensive game. No one cared about this game. The only people that were like bringing up, Eva's hot and this and that are the people who are already buying the game. Like it's kind of funny to me, like in the grand scheme of this game, the only people who were like focused and hyper fixated about Eve being a sexual character are Twitter accounts. And the Twitter accounts that were complaining about it were people who were either gonna play the game anyway or were gonna defend the game from a perceived group of people that were gonna be against the game. But no one in the world cared. The game came out and that was it. Like the censorship this game received, I think, in my opinion, is very minimal. Like it's stupid, sure. I'm not gonna say it's like brilliant censorship or guys, it made sense why they had to do it this way. But it was just kind of stupid. It's like, okay. I mean, to me, it didn't like take away a lot. It's just okay. Yeah, they made like less cleavage or like the it's like these are very minor tweaks that if I didn't know about it, I wouldn't have noticed, kind of thing. It's that kind of change, which is why I think it's kind of dumb. There's worse censorships out there that I think is like, okay, yeah, this is worth calling out, but not those that this game received, in my opinion. But whatever, everyone can have their own opinion about that. It's just at the end of the day, still no one cared that strongly one way or the other because they still played the game.
Dead. How exciting.
Didn't pay attention to the code, by the way.
Ho ho ho.
Ho ho ho.
Security code.
So,
A type of entry permit.
Let's see how we can figure out the costumes. Okay, we figured it out. Oh, you can wear a dress.
oh my lord.
Oh my god.
Goodness gracious boy.
It covers the
Oh.
ass.
Alright, tactical pack, yes. You cannot remove basic equipment, but you can kiss my holly jolly booty. I want to do it.
Man,
Where's the Christmas content?
I love he immediately put. I mean,
Where
I
is
will
the
say
Christmas
the
content?
dress is kind of a cooler outfit than her base outfit. Yeah, I said it. But I think I use this red outfit I have, and that was pretty
Scrooges,
cool.
no Christmas content available.
Try entering the
But of course
Unacceptable.
you can't look at her ass. That'd be scary. Again, the game showed
is
you
this?
the code. It showed you the code. And the thing
Let's
is, the thing
see.
where you can like look at the code too, I think. Yeah, the hit button.
No
You can
L.
just press
No
the
L.
hit button.
Noel. Hint.
Oh my god. Dude, they
But-
even show you the code!
Well, if you're just going to tell me what the combination is, why don't you just do it by yourself? You
Oh
idiot.
my god. I mean, sure, it's dumb, but at the same time, like, it's a fucking code. Like, I don't care. But you have to
Santa's
find
a
the...
genius.
you
I
also have
can
to find the
decode, I
code,
can
too.
hack. This is modern Santa.
Oh, get ready for a lot of modern game complaints, which are... It's very funny coming from this guy. It's like a multi-level joke that DSP made that he's not in on. It's really funny.
Get used to it soon.
But not for the reason DSP
we
thinks
can
it's
swim.
funny.
Can we dive? Can we dive? Oh yes, we can dive. Yeah. Oh. Ho, ho, ho. Oh.
Okay.
Ho, 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 ho. Oh. I think I need to lock the door to Santa's
What?
workshop.
This is really weird. This dude has weird fetishes. Poop, diapers, swimming. Man, I'm starting to see why Darzak was attracted to this guy. I mean, Darzak does like begging too. He does get up to that, so I mean, there's that too.
Barker. Bob Barker.
But I think a lot of
rest in
weirdos,
peace. The best host
you know,
of-
find
Price is Right.
Their favorite content creators.
Screw Drew Carey. No one cares about him.
There's a Legion camp in a place like this. Hey, the camp's over here.
Invisible Walls in 2024.
Yeah, DSP's games.
What primitive
Oh my
game
God,
design.
okay.
We've gone back to the past to play the shitty games that
I mean,
suck ass today.
it's not really invisible walls. They do
Yes,
show
a camp,
you the
a camp.
walls.
Yes, camp.
I mean, every other game does this.
Why can't I
Wow.
go through here?
Oh my god, dude,
What is
look
going
at
on?
this.
What is this? Bitcoin. If I wanted to invest in cryptocurrency,
God, he still
I'd
didn't do
invest in
it.
cryptocurrency and be rich.
Resting is part of it.
Wow.
Resting. There's no time to rest.
They
Christmas is
really
almost
need yellow
here.
paint for him. Wow.
Camp
I was kind of on
preparation.
point with how much I was dilly-dallying Dragon Guard 3. I'm gonna be
Grab my
honest.
holly jolly jingle
Maybe I
ball.
was a little bit on point than
You
would
still
more. Oh
won't.
my god, dude. I swear, I either played almost like it because I did try my best to stall. Like I was walking in circles, doing all this kind of stuff. But man, sometimes I feel like I give DSP a little too much credit when I try to impersonate him. Sometimes
Let upgrades. I'll upgrade your ass.
he tried to upgrade before, and now the game's like, okay, you can upgrade. And he's like, no.
What are we watching?
A
I thought this was a
flashback.
game.
Oh my god, it's so dumb. This dude is whining about cutscenes. Like, honestly, anytime, even when he's not playing a character, he has whined about cutscenes, and it's like, you factually can't complain when this dude has out there like, games are art, and they're an art form, and they tell meaningful, robust stories. And then he watches this game, and he's like, why is this telling me robust stories? Like, come on, man, fuck off. Like, this is why no one should take his game criticism seriously. It's like, it's nonsensical. Like, and the other thing is, it's one thing, like you could say, I love, like, you know, Hideo Kojima games, and I like the long cutscenes in Death Stranding, whatever, he gets away with it, fine. But if you play another game that has, like, long cutscenes and you complain about it, usually it's followed with, like, why they don't like it. Like, you know, these cutscenes don't, like, earn to be this long. You know, it's contrived, repetitive, whatever. I mean, usually people explain their reasoning, and you can disagree with them. I mean, that's not to say that they explain it, and then you're like, yeah, you make a good point. But they can explain it, and this and that. But everything DSP complains about, it's like, it's just nonsensical, and he doesn't really explain why. It's just, oh, cutscenes, I didn't want to watch a movie, I want to play a video game. Like, it's such a weird, like, connection.
What's wrong?
What's wrong? I want to play a video game today. That's what's wrong.
It's nothing.
I mean, this guy likes RPGs, by the way, and those are also very slow-paced games,
Stay
correct?
alert, Eve.
I mean, this is the guy that also loves menus. He loves
Now
menus.
can I play?
Hey, why not have a look around the camp?
What the? Holy!
Dude,
all
you're
the Christmas
at the
stuff!
beginning of the game. They're doing,
Look
like,
around, Kev.
again, this dude was doing this and saying, I might do a full playthrough when we hit 100 goals hit, man. And look how he's playing. If he really wanted to do a full playthrough, wouldn't he have taken the time to learn the camp? I mean, sure, you could argue, well, he's gonna forget when he actually gets to 100 goals hit. Sure. But even when he does games like that, he does try to learn and go through the tutorial. But suddenly, he's playing this game, and magically, he does not want to do any of the tutorials. Wow, I wonder why. And honestly, I think, you know, Theo theory, and I'm standing by this. I'm gonna argue it might be a Theo fact, but this dude, I think, intentionally decided to play like this as Santa to make it so that everyone would be on their knees begging him to not play it. That's what he wants. Because this dude is a spiteful creature. He spites everyone. If you want it and he doesn't want to do it, he's gonna have the exact enjoyment of a kid eating broccoli. Even though, honestly, I like broccoli growing up. Broccoli is delicious, guys. It's one of my favorite vegetables. Next is zucchini. Zucchini is the goat. Zucchini hate will not be tolerated. No zucchini hate. But anyways, he that's how he played the game. Like, it's like telling your kid to do their homework. It's like, oh, okay. It's fucking stupid. Or your parents forced you to go to church or go to a family function, and you're like, I don't want to be here. I want to like stay home. I want to just hang out with my friends. And you're just like, and you're just there like begrudgingly, and you're gonna make it, and you want to make everyone feel miserable so they don't bring you anymore. Like, that's what DSP is. That's what he embodies. He's a baby.
Have a look around the song of Yeet.
Does he even care about what he was? What are we doing here? Oh, I was gonna say I had to buy perfect. What? Okay, I guess he's mad he had to buy perfect dodge,
Oh look, a video game was hidden behind there.
but it's like a perfect dodge. But like, you could also argue, right? Since it's the tutorial, it's a free upgrade because they want you to get that to show you how the upgrade system works. Almost every game does this. I mean, it's kind of dumb in my opinion because, whatever. But it is what it is. Wow, he can really, he knows the distance pretty well. Can you just kill it? Like, come on.
Oh, ho, ho, ho.
I thought you wanted to play the game.
No. Modern game design.
Oh,
What?
it's one of the Legion's old supplies.
Modern game design of
Do you think this
hacking
will
and slashing. Like, what is that? See, he's barking buzzwords. Oh, modern game design. Okay, what's bad with it? People can explain why yellow paint's bad. They can explain why Artreya's spelling out puzzles are bad. Like, they don't just say modern game design and then they move on. They kind of like, oh man, he has to explain the puzzle to me. I wish I could turn this off. Oh wow, like whatever. But this dude is just a seal.
Legion, so compatibility shouldn't be an issue.
Potion, which we've already used in a previous fight.
Make sure
Oh,
to take
thank you for explaining. Oh, ho, ho.
That's also hard. They didn't put yellow paint, and like you don't have a dude saying, "Press this button to open things." I wish I could open doors.
You all, it's over until the next easy mode checkpoint, of course. The next reloading.
This dude is gonna play Dino Crisis someday, and guess what? He's gonna use the save state and rewind feature, and this dude is crying about a game having easy checkpoints. DSP is crying about checkpoints. Watch his Fury playthrough. Watch him play that game, and tell me what you learned from that game.
Can I mash buttons, for God's sakes? It's a fighting game. Take this.
I mean, it's a hack and slash, but whatever. I mean, they want to tell you these things so you know what to do. Oh, and look, you died. Maybe you should have learned. Learn the game.
Santa can never die.
That's what you think. Bleh. How do you know he doesn't
Come on.
die? In the movie Santa Claus and Tim Allen, Santa does die.
I was not
Look
fighting
at the
these.
lore
Where
of
am I?
the Santa Claus. And then it transitions to another guy, or transfers to
What is this
another
music?
another person.
This droning lyrical music I cannot clearly hear or make out. Enough is enough. No.
Oh, yellow paint right
Use
there.
a plunging attack.
But he's not gonna do that. Is he
Dispatch
gonna-
this enemy
By the way,
ghost
he
face
doesn't-
in a North Pole style.
He doesn't do the plunging attack.
Plunging attack did not work.
He did it wrong. The... Wow, he lost a lot of health.
Amazing gameplay. Oh, good. Look at Starro from DC.
Okay. But this is no different than any other
Oh,
hack and
no.
slash, though. I mean, whatever. Like, I would have at least liked him to tell me what this game should have done.
Oh, no.
And he can't say it should be more meaningful and robust. Like, if he says that, he dies. Like, he needs to explain, like, what does this game need to do? Again, this is the beginning of the game. The point that you reach that this game is generic is usually when you start to see that enemies either get repeated way too often or that the game is not really asking you to do much more with the gameplay systems or whatever. But he's not that far and he's making these criticisms.
Run! Slash! Attack! You slow idiot! Wow! How riveting gameplay this is! Look at this! Dashing back and forth, absolutely
Why doesn't
nothing
he try to do
to
a
it.
perfect parry?
Amazing!
He didn't do a
Wow.
perfect parry. The whole time. He could have done a perfect parry and he
Modern
didn't do it.
games.
Modern games.
Oh ho ho
Ho
ho!
ho ho.
My reward for that? Bunch of shit.
Modern games.
Anyway. I think I may hear the jingle bells calling me back to the North Pole. There's so much going on here to keep my attention. It's so different and interesting and not like any other game I've ever played before.
Again, what other game is so different? And again, you know, he shot on Death Stranding. That's a very different game. The game you're walking around making deliveries. I mean, sure you could argue, well, it's like any other fetch quest, but the game like frowns upon combat, and you're just delivering packages, and the whole thing is based on that. That's unique gameplay. Why didn't he do a standing ovation for how different that game is? It's boring gameplay. So what should he have done? Oh, Sam should have like equipped a gun and shot everything. Then we're cooking. Now we're cooking.
Comparison. This
Totally not a ripoff of anything ever, and so innovative and new and original. Yes.
By the way, he loved Ghost of Sushi for it playing just like Ass Creed, if not better than Ass Creed. But now this game is mashing up other genres. That's bad. I love when he does this because it's always it's summed up by games he dislikes. Horizon he didn't really care for, so it's bad for doing it. Ghost of Sushi, he loves the game, so it's great for doing it.
there's a fusion cell. Let's open the car's hood.
No, stupid.
No, let's not and say we did.
He doesn't know how to open a car hood. Look at him. You think he doesn't even know how to change oil. You think you can open a car hood? I think Cat knows more about the car than he does. And you know, we've all seen Cat.
Oh look, another star. How original.
Okay, this is the beginning of the game, man. Like, come on. Of course they're gonna reuse these enemies we've already seen. They're not gonna like just throw all the new enemies day one like this that quickly.
Amazing. A dodge mechanic that doesn't actually have any reaction from an enemy. Whoa!
Okay, he's really struggling with this. Okay, come on. Okay, we're not gonna try any other button. We tried like what, 2 buttons? Gamer, by the way, he's a gamer. When I game, I only press 1 button and then I'm like, that doesn't work.
A Star Wars meme?
Yeah, Star Wars invented it's a trap. No one ever said that in their life ever. And if you say otherwise, you're wrong.
No! Repetitive generic enemies are after you! You'll have a hard time mashing buttons enough to beat them.
Oh, that's different. I mean, it was a statue and then it's not a statue. Oh, nothing. We
I
just
can't
wanted,
wait to play Power Wash Simulator again.
we wanted new enemies. New enemy. Hates it. Great. And he wants to play Power Wash Simulator. Like, I love that he brings up that game as if it's boring, but he liked the game. Like, and it kind of sounds like a criticism, right? Okay. Wow, this dude's reaction time is something else.
We're in the clear. Where do we go now?
Where do we go now? You notice we're not even going back to that one area where he died, right? He just completely skipped it. Didn't want to even go back. Didn't even want to try again. I was like, okay, I don't need to do this again. Again, just keep in mind, he wanted to play this game at 100, and this is how he's playing. Very clear, he was gonna, like, manifest the reason to change the goal anyway.
Smashing these small generic enemies over and over. Very exciting. Oh good, he grabbed her. I'm sure it's death-defying. Very interesting.
Are you guys loving this? I love he's walking by these crates, not even breaking them. Because he didn't, like, break the other one because he wasn't close to it and he didn't notice, I guess. And he probably just assumes that they're all indestructible.
Forever.
Gear 3 get full health, wow! Look how he looks at chat. And he's like sitting there like, oh yeah, why do you guys think I didn't give the game a fair chance? I just whined and played in very sussy ways. Oh, yellow paint. Complain about yellow paint. Come on, come on. You want to do it? Okay, he didn't do it.
Yes, do the swing.
He didn't. I thought he would. I was sure he was gonna make fun of. Maybe he just didn't notice it. Oh, platforming. Oh, yes.
Unique.
Yeah, no other game has
Well,
platforming. Only this game. Wow, he really doesn't know where to go. He fucked up, by the way. I think he's supposed to face the other way and do this. I think.
What's the point of this? Where do you swing?
I like how he sounds. He sounds like
but
Yogi, and he kind of does.
You just go back.
Oh, I am dumber than the average bear. Boo boo.
Go up.
I must go up.
Good. Fall. Die.
Oh,
Very
wow.
good.
I think at this point, Santa. Wait, no. Okay, there we go. It's good bear. Good Bexer? Scammed out of the grand finale. You had people waiting for all day and then scammed for the 800 shot. Oh, yeah. I don't think he ever did a shot. Classic. And remember, he hyped up Santa doing shots and then he never did it. Ah, yes. Because he can't drink with a beard on.
Oh, it's so good and original. looks like a secret area, except you've already been there, or you haven't.
You've
You
already
can't
been
get back
there,
up
huh?
there.
Boo-boo!
You can't
I
swing
am
that way, so why
Dumber
bother?
than the average
Oh,
bear! Ho ho ho!
Oh,
I don't even
yes.
know how to jump!
Nice responsive controls.
Ah, yes. Maybe you're supposed to swing a little bit, right? Like, you know, for you know, a game that's full of generic controls, he seems to die at platforming that's been in games before this. Very interesting. Wow. So he did it the first time. He goes to the second one, doesn't think, oh, it's the same distance. I have to do what I did in the first one. Man. Yeah, he really wants to play this game. Look how he's playing.
I'm starting to see why DSP wanted me
he
to
has
play
the gall to sit there and say, well, I gave the game a fair chance. I'm sorry if you're telling me that this is you giving a fair chance. I hope that, like, you actually drink bleach instead of, like, you know, alcohol. Because I don't even think drunk people play this bad.
this for him.
Oh my god. Dude, I remember one night I drank so much, I played Gears of War 3, and I did really good. And then it never happened again. Oh well.
You have to cross here. Do you see the ladder behind me?
I can't reach the ladder. The water level is too low.
Try using the plank.
Oh, this is another funny moment. Get ready for some funny criticism. I'm gonna bring it up. Just wait. Just you wait. By the way, I love he sees all these things in the water. What does he do? Get out of the water and thinks it's like a little, like, man, he thinks that there's like an auto spawn like plank thing that's there. Oh man, compare this to playing Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. This dude is like ridiculous.
What do they want me to do?
Use the planks. Oh, look at all these planks in the water. What do I do? What do I do?
Try using the plank. What planks?
Donkulous!
Oh my god, you can't be serious.
Stupid.
They even look.
What do they want me to do? Try using the plank. What plank, stupid?
Oh my god. No, normal speed. That's not what I want. I'm gonna go by frame. Oh, okay, that's how you do it. I'm stupid.
What do they want me to do?
Look at
Try
this.
using the plank.
Look, he does it. They even have little like dots on the fucking plank, and he's like, "What plank? What plank? What plank? What plank?" Oh man!
What plank, stupid?
Wow, this dude is very special.
So many people said Game of the Year.
Who said Game of the Year? The only people who said this was Game of the Year, and I know who he's talking about, was Grums. Because he read a tweet. I'm not saying because he knows Grums. He read a tweet of Grums complaining that this got snubbed, which I think is really ridiculous that he complained about this game being snubbed, to be honest. But anyways, he complained about this game being snubbed. And that's all DSP needs to assume everyone agrees with him. Just one tweet of one dude. Like, if Grum said Eve is hot and no, well, whatever. You know what I'm saying. Like, he literally said like, oh, this game got snubbed, and that's what DSP is talking about. He's talking about these people who are complaining about this game not being snubbed, and that's all DSP needs to assume everyone is, because that's who he is.
Yeah.
Ho 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 ho. What plank? My God, is he this fucking Rotunto? Man, he's fucking something, all right. Wow, he can't even swim. He can't even swim. Ah, yes. I love he tried jumping. I mean, sure, you could argue he should be able to jump over that, but if you can't jump over it, the next thing you try is to dive.
Extreme nano elements. How exciting.
Again, he wants to do a full playthrough. This is how he plays at the beginning. Literally, brain dead mode. And I've seen him play like this, and it's not a coincidence. It's always games he either wants to hate or whatever. It's always that Nintendo games, because he perceives Nintendo games as children's games, so he thinks that they're gonna be really easy. Because he thinks that no game company that makes games for kids would ever think of making a game hard. Which is why he also gets very mad when he plays Nintendo games. It really, like, I keep seeing it every time. Every Nintendo game. I think maybe the only Nintendo game that he doesn't do that with is Pokemon. But that's like a battle game, RPG, or whatever. So that may be the only game exempted from this. But Mario, Zelda, maybe Metroid. Maybe that'll be the next one. But he always sits there like, oh, imagine a kid plays this! Imagine! Oh, they play this so hard, man! And it's like, all you have to do is move a block on a Switch. So there's that on the Nintendo side of Brain Dead Phil. But he plays games like Stellar Blade. I can't think of another game though. I know he's done this before. And I'm sure you guys can think of, you know what? Extra credit mode. If you can name playthroughs that he does this with, you're gonna notice that these are all games that he either like wanted to hate or was disappointed with or whatever. He always plays like this. And it's no surprise to me. I knew when he said he was pleased in the Christmas marathon, I knew this was gonna happen. Because this dude is such a baby. A baby.
I play the game.
And he hides. By the way, he hides behind, I want to play the game, when he knows he's in the wrong or that he's stupid. So he hides behind play the game. He liked Last of Us, which a lot of the puzzles, get this, require you to move dumpsters around. Move dumpsters, lifts Ellie. Like, you know, it was really to the point where people were making fun of this. I think even Last of Us 2 did like gag about moving dumpsters around. Whatever. It was interesting. I saw this one tweet where this person who worked on the game said that they threw in like a joke in Last of Us 2 at the last minute where I needed to play the beginning of that game to understand, to like remember the joke. I think it was like you move a dumpster up a ramp and then the dumpster rolls off. And they said like they threw that in because they wanted to teach you a mechanic and they also wanted to like make a joke at the same time. And it's like, that's kind of like the language that game designers kind of want to like engage with. And again, a lot of people like mock yellow paint and this and that. I don't think that. Yeah, I think yellow paint's overused. I agree with that. I just think that there should be more creative solutions to that problem, where it's like, you know, maybe you could try to make it more like, because the beginning of yellow paint, people did praise it in the sense of like, it did draw your attention naturally and it felt natural, but again, it got overused to the point where it's like, okay, I get it. So they just need to find another thing to be more creative with. So I think as I said, the solution is should be more creative than, well, we have to yellow paint. There you go. It's like, I mean, again, it makes sense on a level of like, when you're making a game, you want to make sure that the average player can play the game and they can get through it or whatever. But again, a lot of these are like, this can be solved by more creative solutions. Like, I don't think the solution is fuck the gamer. It should be more like, what can you do that can like push this more into like that makes the person more engaged with what you're trying to show them. You know, like that's all I'm saying. But DSP always hides behind, I want to play the game when you know this guy would clap if this dude had if a game he liked had yellow paint and was accessible.
Push this? A piece of wood I could have gotten at Home Depot? This is what I'm doing? Oh.
Again, he's in the wrong place, by the way. They literally have yellow paint where you're supposed to go, and DSP's like, where do I go? Huh? Where's the ladder? Even though the ladder's right there. There's the ladder. Okay, you're there, DSP. Now, what do you think you should do? You just move the other plank around. What do you do now? Okay.
Very exciting.
Again, he loves Last of Us, where you move dumpsters around.
Almost like I'm doing something incredibly arbitrary.
Why doesn't he complain about this in Last of Us 2? Oh, I gotta move a dumpster! Wow, so
Oh, a
riveting!
vending machine. We have none of those at the North Pole. Around the corner outside of my office.
Okay, I mean, vending machines are in other games.
Ooh, Song of the Sirens, my favorite jam. Let's have a seat.
Why does he complain when another crab stretcher has the same kind of setup, right? Or whatever. The soundtrack is great. Oh, he's not gonna read that. Why would he read that? I love that people are just saying like all he's been doing is trashing the game.
We need a fusion cell in order to activate the fusion drive. Let's check out.
Oh, good, a fusion cell. Very exciting.
Okay, it's empty, DSP. You need to put the fusion cell in that. They even told you, find a car.
Oh, look, a crab with a shield.
That's a
How
crab?
cute.
Okay.
We have bed bugs like him on the North Pole.
Again, won't do perfect parry. The game taught him that. Won't use it. Because he doesn't want to play the game. He's literally just, like, wasting time. Because he really he really wants to play the game, guys. I kind of want him to play this game at this point. Like, I both don't want to play because his whining is gonna be annoying, but he could just suffer playing this game, and he's gonna have to play it knowing. But again, I guarantee you, let's say, right? Let's do devil's advocate. Let's devil's advocate. What the fuck am I talking about? Let's pretend. Okay, everyone still wants him to play Stellar Blade. Okay, everyone wants him to do it. Two things are gonna happen. He's either gonna say, "Oh, I played the hour, guys. I know you guys want to play it, but I think I'm just gonna skip it, man. I think we're gonna change it to something that we all can enjoy. It shouldn't be something where I'm not gonna enjoy it and this and that. Like, it should be something that we both enjoy. Blah blah blah." Okay, he does that. And then if someone says, "Phil, no, we agreed to this. Where's our agreement?" Or whatever the fuck. He's gonna call you a troll and say that only trolls are complaining. And then he's just gonna strong arm everyone to agreeing with him. The other thing is, okay, he does that, he's gonna play the game. He's either gonna reach a part where he's gonna die a lot, or he'll just claim, "I'm bored and I'm not gonna play it," and there's no support, because he probably knows he's not gonna be hitting the goals with this game. And even if he does, he's still gonna find it to be boring. And then he's gonna like say, "Guys, I'm bored," blah blah blah, drop the game. And then people are gonna complain. Then he's gonna find a game he wants to play, and he'll play that instead. And then he's gonna say that that's what everyone agrees. And again, the naysayers will all be trolls. That's where it was gonna go. So the troll enjoyment will just come from his fans wasting money, which they do all the time. I mean, they gave this guy $810 to play games he could have played anyway. And honestly, this entire marathon was literally games he's already played. Like, except for Hitman. But even that game, I don't think he wanted to play this game, honestly. And I don't think he's ever gonna go back to it. But he played like Power Wash Simulator, which he played before. He did play Bad Rats because reasons. And he played Dino Crisis, the game he's already played. And then, you know what? You know what's really dirty? I'm gonna say this is dirty. This dude never said when he hyped this event up he was gonna do a gaming schedule update. He never said that until like what, a day before? Maybe. But even then, I feel like he sprung it up the day of. That I'm gonna do a gaming update, which he never told us he was gonna do. And guess what? The gaming update is trash. It's always been trash.
I'm 5,000 years old and I can mash buttons too. Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Why are you dying to easy enemies? Huh? Game's giving him a hit. Oh wow, that did kind of jump me. I didn't expect that.
On Santa Claus? Who's your daddy, bitch?
He is, obviously. Now hold R2. Okay, there you go. See, it won't tell you because you don't have the passcode. The challenge is finding the passcode. That's like that body had it, passed it, didn't want to look at it because he wants to play the game again. Obviously, that's why he's skipping all of the extra stuff because that's what you do. You look at it and then you just say, nah, no, not for me.
I meant to do that. Expert environmental utilization, of course. Yes. Oh, 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 oh.
This Santa impression goes all over the place. It goes to Yogi, Jesus, Akka, Bob Ross, because he gave Bob Ross a Jesus voice, by the way. And Indian. Very, very racially appropriate. The game said, find a car. Again, find a car. Oh shit, he has to learn how to open a car! Oh no! Again, he said, get a fusion cell from a car. Stares right at a car. There's a hint button, a hint button, a hint button, a hint button. What do I do? Because, again, he doesn't care, which is why he's not paying attention to the game. The game is telling him stuff, he doesn't care. He's not paying attention. I wouldn't be surprised if he had the TV on mute. I wouldn't be surprised. But he knew the soundtrack was playing, so. Look at this!
Cell.
Look at this!
Where
a hit button! Push
cell?
the hit button! He's doing everything but the hit button! It's flashing at him! Oh my god, dude! How do I drink this?
And now it is over here.
How do I drink this? Huh? It doesn't say how to drink it. It says Dead Billionaire, tea lemonade, agave vitamins.
So
How do I open it? How do I drink it?
Oh,
Next generation
oh,
of
so
infinity.
innovative. Such a great, groundbreaking game. Oh,
And then he keeps saying that this game is not groundbreaking or whatever. And it's like, when did he says about games that don't, like, it's funny to me, right? When a game doesn't claim it's groundbreaking or anything like that, doesn't make the claim, he acts as if it did. Or as if everyone did, which no one has. But he plays a game that says, this is innovative. He'll say, it's innovative, yes! Unless the game is hard, like Doom Eternal. Then it's not innovative and it's bad and stupid. I just can't believe the game is giving him a hint, like this, like modern game design. Yes.
Oh, another star.
I like
I
it, it's not
love these
watching
cute
on, by the way.
stars. They remind me of
There
the
he is.
North Star. A very festive Christmas star, yes. Oh,
Wow, he was able to beat it easily. So why did he challenge so hard? Why was he challenged so hard before?
The crack is quite deep. It's going to be difficult to pass. We'll have to go across, past the parking tower.
Oh, this is
That's
also
right,
funny.
past the arbitrary field full of arbitrary...
The camera literally panned to the parking garage. Okay, you know what? This may be better. Look, immediately looked away. But oh my god,
Quite deep. It's going to be
it may
difficult
not
to
be
pass.
worth doing it that way.
We'll have to go across, past the parking tower.
Parking tower. He looks, probably saw her hip and was like, "Uh-oh, I don't want to see your hip." Okay. Looks away. Meanwhile, you see this like 1, 2, 3. Like you'd usually associate that with a parking garage. But he looks at it again. There's literally yellow paint right there. It's really like this dude is like trying to make a case for, I don't know.
That's right, past
Walks
the
the other
arbitrary
way.
field full of arbitrary enemies.
Past the field. I mean, there's all these things telling him he's going the wrong way. Waypoint on the top of the screen is pointing him to the right or the left. You would have to look at the left at some point and you can see whatever. But again, he doesn't want to play the game, so he's intentionally just not caring. He's giving this game a fair chance. This is what you do when you give a game a fair chance.
To the arbitrary tower. Very exciting, very original.
Very original. Ah, yes. Dies. He's dying to these, like, nothing enemies. And you know what? He's not, like, dying like, oh, I'm trying to do something, I'm getting caught or whatever. He's just dying because he's walking around just not caring. This, again, is him... the reason why I'm playing this is literally because you know what I'm going to be watching next, the podcast, where he talks about this. Because he makes it a point to say he's giving this game a fair chance. We're, like, almost done with this Stellar Blade segment, and... it is so obvious he is not giving this game a chance. And the biggest clue of all of this is how quickly he just did not care about anything. He did not care about the story, so he didn't pay attention to the cutscene. He only gave the beginning cutscene a chance, and then was like, okay, whatever. And then the actual cutscene that played after the intro, didn't give a fuck, decided who cares. Then all this other stuff, the tutorial, secret areas, that, again... if you've seen any of DSP's gameplay, you know what he does. He loads up a game, he literally walks around an entire room for hidden shit. So, you're watching this and are expected to believe that he's gonna go to a secret area and be like, okay, I don't want to do this, nope, and walks away. That never happens. Even in games where there's no hidden room. Literally, my Dragon Guard 3 fucking thing, I literally did that bit where I walked around Zero's house because that's what he does in every game. And yet somehow this was the only game where magically DSP was more into playing the gameplay. That never happens. Ever. And he's telling us he's giving this a fair chance. He's playing through the tutorial where the game is teaching how to use the tutorial menu, the skill menu, all this stuff. Didn't care. Just wanted to do the vending machine and go on to the next area. Which again, he never does. dude, you see him play these games. And yet this is the one game where suddenly, I want a game. I want to be a gamer. Let me game, man. Sure, dude. Look, he's going everywhere, but the number is getting bigger. And he's not like, huh, the numbers get, oh, but now he wants to get this chest somehow. Oh, no.
Oh, I'm in combat, am I?
Oh, that's why. Of course.
Could have fooled me.
I remember someone in chat told him about that chest, but, I mean, he was there before and didn't even want to give it a try.
Oh.
Like, this is really when your parents say you would love eating your vegetables, Timmy. Come on, eat your vegetables. And this is what Timmy does. He just drags his fork around the plate. He's like, oh wow, this is so good. Oh, I love vegetables. Oh, wow. Oh. Again, going through the parking tower. I mean, he's close. He's actually in the right direction. But look at this! This dude needed to be told to go upstairs. Again, look how he's playing. He's playing like an idiot. If this is any other game, he wouldn't play like this. He's playing in a very sus way where it's very obvious he just doesn't want to play this game, and he's purposely just doing this to pad out the clock, so that way he can say he played it and he doesn't want to play it anymore. That's all this is. Oh, look where you're at! The parking tower!
A supply camp in a place like this.
Supply camp? What's that?
It's a depot, set up by the airborne squad who came here before.
Looks like it's been abandoned for a long time. How come they set up a camp in a corner like this?
Well, the supply camp also serves as an important base.
He doesn't get the difference between a camp and a supply camp, by the way. He'll never understand the difference.
It could also mean that this place...
Because he doesn't care. He factually does not care. Like, again, I'm not in love with this game, but the way he's playing this, it is insane to me that he's trying to convince us he gave it a chance. Like, I would believe little Timmy loves broccoli before I believe this dude saying he gave this game a chance.
Then I guess this place could be useful for us.
But again, you know what? This dude, it's so funny, right? He says everyone should give him a chance. Don't believe what you heard, right? Everyone says he's a scammer, he's a shitty person. You know, just come by the streams and give me a chance. And they do. I mean, these are probably LARPers, honestly. And they're like, wow, Phil, blah, blah, blah. And he gets off to that. He has heard people say, wow, this game has Eva, she's hot, and she's sexy, and blah, blah, blah. And all this other shit. They've heard people compare this to Nier Automata. They hear all of this stuff. Boots up the game. The fair chance he's giving it is just saying what he heard. And saying, see, it proves my point. At this point, what I would love, this is gonna be the new LARPer meta. I feel this is gonna be like a thing that's gonna come eventually. People are gonna come in and say, "Wow, Phil, I gave you a chance." And, like, they're gonna pretend to give him a chance, and then they'll just say, "Wow, they were right. You are a piece of shit," over like petty things or whatever, or some variation. Because that's what he does. He's doing to this game. His fair chance is literally just playing the game and barking out all of the things that he heard about the game as he's playing it. and being very like brain dead about it.
Oh, good. Finally, photo mode, a memento of my special time with this game. Finally. A tutorial to explain camp at the third camp you run into. Very timely.
It's a different camp,
Yes.
but sure, man. Okay. Whatever helps you get mad.
I love games that force you to select what you do in your skill tree instead of being able to select what you're interested in.
Well, that's why they gave you 2 skills. That's why they give you 2 skill points. But okay. We're just gonna skip ahead. We don't need to see him do the tutorial with this. I like how he hates this, but I kind of like that this game lets you try out the skills. Like, that's actually kind of nice.
Oh,
But that's
well,
also been in other games.
hopefully the game is saved.
I love
Santa is about to pass the hell out.
Yeah.
I love he says this because you know he wants to end the game. But he's probably someone told him like, oh, this is a boss fight. And guess what he's gonna do? Oh, look at all the stories he's not giving a fuck about.
It's nothing really. Though
Because he
I
wants to
have
play the game
some
again.
of
That's
all
why
the
he's really paying
exoskeleton
attention,
materials that
right?
I've collected over-
This is him giving it a chance. He's not even giving the story a chance to understand why it is what it is. Again, people have criticized this game have at least played the game. Like I didn't beat the game, so I don't but I do know the ending of it, and it's kind of a bummer. I mean, I kind of think it's kind of like a ripoff, but the idea of it is kind of cool. But again, like other games have done it better. But I do think to a degree the game I think the story is very shallow and like not the focus. I think it is like the gameplay and like whatever, which is fine. I mean, again, you could have shallow games can exist. Like this is as I said about games as art. That can exist just as much as games can exist for just being games. Like all these things can coexist.
over the years.
Oh.
It's all right. But now,
There's no way to skip cutscenes either.
Why does he want to skip a cutscene? He's never skipped a cutscene ever in a video game. But now suddenly he just wants to skip. Yeah. See what I mean? He wants to give this game a fair chance, but he has done everything that he would never do in a game. Which, by the way, when he played this, he didn't even say he wasn't gonna do it. He was doing it just to get everyone hyped up for a full playthrough. And what did he do? The entire game, the entire time he played the game was him just, fuck this, oh, this is it's so paper thin. And this, again, he's a terrible actor. People know when he's lying. He lied about getting married, he lied about getting a cat, he lied about WWE champions. So, you're telling me that this is him giving this game a chance? Maybe if I shoved enough crayons up my nose, drank buckets of bleach, and ran my head into a brick wall 1,000 times, and just to top it off, just go back to the bucket of bleach and drink more and eat the bucket, I would probably believe him. But no, I have a functional brain. And it's so obvious he just did not want to do this as the goal, and wanted to do this to suddenly just make it a point. And again, the funniest thing, and again, he kind of lets it slip that he got the game for free, which is so funny to me. But let's go with the delusion that he bought the game. He could have done this for free, by the way. He could have just downloaded the demo. He could have hyped up by downloading the demo. And the thing that's also the kicker, I don't know when he bought this game. And I don't trust, if he did a podcast of it, I don't trust it because he never shows us, for obvious reasons. He doesn't want to show his payment information or whatever. I mean, people could give him PlayStation funds, all this stuff. So it's very sus. Anyways, but if he did buy it, I would also believe he bought it when it was on discount. Because again, I also think it's very funny that he was on his way to hit 278, and then he walked all the way down to 100. And it's like, yeah, because he probably thought it was a little clown world to charge like what, over like a couple, like double-digit $1,000 to play this game that he could have gotten for cheap by that point. Again, he made the money back regardless.
All means we can help each other.
Oh man, this fucking guy.
We can track down the Alpha Nativa together. And, well, I'd have trouble making it out here by myself anyway. If you can locate the Hall of Records, you'll have done more than enough.
Listen, don't worry. I promise. I'll make sure to repay you.
Oh yes. Wow, he's engrossed, guys. He loves gaming. Go up. Go up. Again, he's going the wrong way. Oh my god, this dude is
Still
so...
doesn't open.
And he doesn't try anything else. No critical thinking. No object permanence. He had to go up, not down. He definitely read the chat to learn that. I don't believe he thought that on his own. No, he's not that smart. He's dumb. He's stupid. He's a dumb. And then look at this, right? The first like real boss, and he's gonna magically one-shot it.
Oh, good.
That's not an ordinary enemy.
Again, he could have just downloaded the demo, and that would have been
I
enough.
would tell you what that boss looks like, but I might get in trouble.
What? It looks like a cockroach. What is he talking about? A cock ring? Is that because there's a ring on his side? I'm sure it's a cock ring. I'm sure he's gonna say a cock ring. Or was he gonna say vagina? Okay. I mean, I don't know what kind of vaginas he's seen, but I mean, okay. I mean, they're very, I guess they're very circular. You know, if you see the end of Ava, I guess that's not what it looks like. I mean, when I saw that, I was like, oh, I guess that's a vagina. But no, that's not a vagina. Because it's supposed to be that circular, correct? Either that or a cock ring. It's one of those two things. Look at this. He's gonna magically one-shot this. And he's done this before on so many other games where people are like, oh, he's gonna lose to this. He one-shots it. Because this dude, like, either looks up guides or he just focuses the fuck out on what he's doing. Which is kind of funny. He plays games and this insinuates he doesn't pay attention when he plays games naturally. He doesn't focus. I mean, it happens. People lose focus. I mean, you know. But it just happens a lot with him. To the point where it's not like by accident. Am I thinking about the music here? I mean, the music is not that bad. But no, it's all generic. It's like Nier, man. Even though Nier, it doesn't have their soundtrack, but it's its own genre, man.
Quick time events in 2024. Oh, oh, oh.
He says this, but there's still games he loves that have quick time events, by the way. And he's sitting there like, oh wow, quick time events? Wow. Ho ho ho.
Bitch, I just beat Orphan. You think you're going to
No,
kill
you didn't.
me in a
Phil
video
beat Orphan.
game? Oh, 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 oh,
Oh my god, Santa plays Bloodborne even though... See again, he can't even keep his character straight. He plays Super Mario Brothers. All he knows is a hammer. He played Bloodborne. Oh, okay.
You defeated it, Eve. Amazing.
It wasn't an Alpha Natiba.
It wasn't, but still so strong. Things will only get harder.
Maybe. Anyway, please show me the next route, Adam.
Right, hold on. Let me take a look at the map data. As the crow flies, the Hall of Records isn't too far from here. But an entire block is submerged. We have to find a way to cross.
Are you saying that there's no way?
I found it. You see the sign behind the stone statue? There's a transportation device there that you can use.
What? You really think that these abandoned devices are still going to work?
Well,
Oh, now he wants to care about the story,
let's
right?
just try to stay positive.
Because he knows he's gonna clock out. Abaddon. Ah, yes, Abaddon. My favorite
Oh
demon
yes. Oh.
in Persona and
Well,
SMT. Ah,
The
yes.
arbitrary button mashing tactic versus the first boss has won.
That you can say
It's
that
time
about
to
any
save and
other
for Santa to
game.
retire. Because Santa is bored as shit at this game.
Did he even save?
Hopefully the game saves.
Okay.
And we will return to it in the future. But DSP,
We will return.
I totally understand why you had me
Sure.
play this.
Sure, after all of this, I definitely believe he's gonna return to this game. Yeah, I mean, and Satan is, well, no,
Because God
Satan.
forbid you had to play this at the end
Satan
of
is
a
real.
lengthy holiday-themed marathon, and
Satan
people
real?
built it up to be something that it was not, you'd probably be very disappointed.
Wait, what?
This at the end of a lengthy holiday-themed marathon, and people built it up to be something that it was not.
Who
you'd
built
probably
it up?
Be very disappointed. But
Honestly,
anyway,
who built it up? DSP built it up because it's DSP. I mean, if people are building it up, why not just start off with it?
I hope that everyone
Whatever.
enjoyed Santa
And
playing
by the way, I
1
just want to highlight, he also said he didn't want to do this at the last game because he would be tired. I just want everyone to remember that was part of the reason why he didn't want to end with this game, because he said, I'm gonna be drinking, I'm probably gonna be so tired, I'm probably not gonna like blah blah blah. And guess what? It was the last game, he was Santa, and it was very clear he didn't give a fuck about this game. It's so funny that he told us how he was gonna behave, and he did it last anyway, and then has the gall to say he gave it a fair chance. That's like me saying going to a movie tired as shit with 1 hour of sleep and then sleeping through the movie and said, well, I went to see the movie sucked, I don't know what was going on. Like, you think that's giving it a fair chance, going to the movie where I know I'm tired and I'm gonna fall asleep? No. That's why I try not to go to late showings. I try to go to a showing where I know I'm gonna at least be awake, and if I end up going late because of that, I try to stay awake. And then if let's say I do watch a movie and I like sleep in the middle, I do at least say, well, I slept in the middle, but like, you know, whatever. I can at least give an opinion. But this dude pretty much fell asleep during the entire game and then said that he gave it a chance. Like, no, I'm sorry, you didn't give it a chance.
hour of the introduction.
Even by his own standards, again, he said he didn't want to be the last game because he'd be tired. And if he's gonna hide behind that, which he probably will if people have push him enough, then that's not giving it a fair chance. And then he might get bullied to play it again, and he's gonna give it the same performance. So this dude is not like worth anyone's time, because this dude will do whatever to prove to be right. This dude is such a little baby.
Of Stellar Blade and trouncing the first boss. Thank you for watching.
Yeah, because you want to prove a
And perhaps
point.
next Christmas we'll get to the second level. Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Wait, why are we doing next Christmas? If you're gonna get 100 anyway, that'd be in like what, in a few months? Weeks? Whatever? But now we're gonna go to like Christmas Okay.
Oh, oh, oh.
Ho ho ho.
Oh, yeah. See you then.
Wow, he really does. Look at this. Look at this though. Again, giving it a fair chance, and the first thing he does. All right. He's giving like the angry like slam, like as if like he's like, all right, fuck this game. Okay, that's it, everyone. I can't believe this game is terrible. But honestly, if a game at worst is just bland, mediocre, or whatever, like you're not gonna act that way, right? Like I've played bland games before, and I don't get mad about it. It's like, oh, okay, yeah, this game's kind of whatever. Eh.
Well, are you happy now?
Are you happy now?
I played the intro to that.
Look at this dude. Look at this dude. Baby mode. Baby mode off the bat.
Well, are you happy now?
Are you happy now? I just played a game in a bad attitude, like a little baby, and threw passive aggressive temper tantrums throughout the whole hour. Are you happy now?
I played the intro to that. I'm sorry, that game is fucking stupid.
How is it stupid? Again, even when you're watching him, it's like, man, he has played games that asked the same thing for the player. No questions asked, no issue. This game does it. What do I do? Moving the planks. What planks? Huh? Go through the parking tower. Huh? Like, dude, come on. If I wasn't giving it a chance, again, I watch part 1 of all his playthroughs. He goes out of his way to find hidden stuff. This game, he would find something hidden, skip it. He would just drop it and move on. And suddenly he goes to a camp, doesn't want to do the camp, doesn't want to like go through menus, this and that. He really wants to go back to the game. Watch him play any game. Call of Duty, what does he do after a match? Menus. Oh, we're at the end of the stream, what does he do? Go to menus. This game ends the stream to a game supposedly he wants to go back to. Doesn't even go through menus. And this dude is, and then he says, they're happy now? And again, all this all together, was this him giving it a chance? Kids have given vegetables more of a chance than DSP gave a fucking video game.
It's the same as every other fucking generic combat game ever. There's nothing special about it whatsoever. What the fuck?
What's special about God of War? You know, like, the 2018 God of War. Okay, I guess the only difference thing was over the shoulder. Okay, that's, like, fun for a bit. But then when you fight the same enemies over and over and over, you're like, okay. And then you're just there for the story, which is, like, fine. And then you play Ragnarok. And the story is, again, fine. I mean, there's nothing to write home about. But guess what? The gameplay is just the same. And then it does the same sin that I got annoyed with Forbidden West with, where it just has a base camp. Again, he played these games. I mean, Forbidden West was the only one. He magically called that game out for all that shit. Meanwhile, he loved Ragnarok for having the same shit. And he's like, wow, man, this is great. Plays this game, oh, well, it's the same thing as every other game, man. Okay.
It was so fucking boring. I rather would go to sleep for an hour than play that. But what the fuck, man? Seriously. Like, all day we were having a chill time. We were having a good time playing random games. And you made me play that shit. It's like so fucking boring.
He wanted to play it,
it's
though.
Exactly.
Just remember, he wanted to play it. He chose to play this for the Christmas marathon. And he bragged how this was a nice thing from him. And he played it like he was forced to, like, pull his nails out. That was him being nice, by the way. That was his Christmas gift. This is like me giving you, like, a brand new, like, Mercedes. I bought you a Mercedes, guys, but I took a giant shit on the driver's seat. I took the engine out. I replaced it with a shitty engine. there's no leather seating. It's all cloth, but cheap cloth. You know, not even comfortable. So you have to sit on that with shit in it, and there's no radio, so you have to drive in silence. And I'm like, I'm being nice to you. I gave you a Mercedes that has all the things you liked gone. Come on. Don't you love it? I didn't have to do this for you, but I did it.
What I thought it was. Literally, it's a fucking generic combat. Do some little parry, do a little dodge here.
He barely
boring as fuck.
he barely parried and barely dodged. Like, he barely even tried. Again, he died to normal enemies. And it's not even he died trying. He died just like, alright, oh. Like, you know, when I was doing the Dragon Guard 3 thing, I was debating, but it's like, I will say, the enemy AI is kind of like wonky. Like, they barely attack me. So I approached it with the other annoying thing with DSP, where he would play a game and just skip the encounters. Like, you know, it's funny. I was like thinking about how to do that Dragon Guard 3 thing for, I would argue, maybe a little too longer than it deserved, because I was also debating, should I have Darkseid Theo do a Santa impression? But then, like, I would try, I was like, it just didn't sound right to me. Like, I was like, because it would be me doing an impression of an impression. It's like, I don't know. But then I was like, okay, well then maybe I should use my normal voice doing an impression of Santa. But it's like, yeah, but I want to make sure you know that is DSC than just the title. So it's like, I don't know. I didn't like that either. And it's like, I also didn't have a Santa costume. So it's like, and I just didn't want to buy one for Darkseid Theo. I just didn't want to do it. So I was like, I'll just do DSC. I mean, that's good enough. And I'm doing it for like an hour, which I barely do. I mean, you know, whatever. So I was like, okay, that's fine. So I got that settled. I was like, okay, so how am I gonna do the game? I knew when you were gonna be at the real beginning of the game, I was gonna fuck around in Zero's house. I knew that's what I wanted to do. So I was like, okay, that's figured out. But the combat, how should I do this? And I was like, okay, well, I could, but it's like, I don't know. I feel uncomfortable, like, intentionally not trying. So it's like, I just didn't want to do that. So like, okay. But then I was like, well, you know, he played Halo 5. I remember this, where he was running past enemies. He's done this in other games as well. And like, that would be a very DSP thing to do. And a DSP thing to do as well. And I'm surprised he didn't do that in this game. I feel like he would at some point. But I was like, I guess I could do that. That could work. So that's why I did that. I went that angle. So yeah, you know, I had all these things running through my head just thinking about this, and a lot of it I feel was a little too much thinking, but the hardest part of it was, should I just do dead air? But it's like, I don't know, but I feel like if I did do dead air, I would have just enjoyed the game, and then I would just like drop the bit pretty quickly. Because there's good stuff in Dragon Guard 3. I'm surprised he doesn't like the game, but I didn't get that far in it either. You know, like, I think he got further in than I did. And I feel that, you know, as janky as it is, I feel that it's going to ask a little much for the Dragon segments. I have a feeling the Dragon segments would be where the nonsense is going to come in. But, I don't know, we'll see. Whenever I play that game.
It's exactly as I expected it to be. Like, not even a small differentiation. It's exactly what I knew it was all along. And I swear to you, I haven't played it. I haven't watched anyone play it. It's exactly the game that I knew it was.
But, like, no one said it wasn't. Like, no one said, Phil, it's more than that.
All right. Well, it's time to adjourn. I do owe you guys one more shot. All right, so let's do our
okay, now he does it.
Finale video here, shall we? Okay.
Alright, okay.
Alrighty, everyone. Well, what a day it's been. Christmas Marathon 2024. And just so you know, I'm actually wearing, for this segment, as Santa, I'm wearing a fat suit under this. It's actually a fat suit that's hot as hell.
Well, this is a cool thing to show.
I'm wearing a big fat stuffed tummy to look like Santa for this segment. It is so hot. I am sweating uncontrollably under this Santa outfit. So I hope that you guys enjoy. Seriously. And I hope that you guys overall liked the marathon. I had a great time. I really did. Like today, we chilled. We played a variety of stuff. We had some food. I had some booze. I owe you guys one more shot because I told you every $100 that I would take a shot. And so let's do a final shot to end the night properly.
Oh, yes. I didn't even want to shave for his marathon. How did he lose the cap?
I don't seem to have a paper towel anymore. I guess I used them all. Hold on, because this is going to drip if I don't wipe it.
It's dripping now at this point. Alright, we're gonna fast forward positively. He can't do anything correctly. Oh,
So,
yes.
For an awesome Christmas Marathon 2024, thank you all for the support. Thank you all for the fun. Salute.
So, for the fun salute. For the fun salute. Oh, man. Drinks it very slowly. But whatever, you know, it is what it is.
Ooh. Ooh. 8 shots of straight up Scotch whiskey. Holy mackerel. Woo! That was a hell of a day. So, overall, I had a good time with all of you. I hope that you enjoyed.
I did not enjoy.
Obviously, we played a wide variety of games.
Like what?
What I would say is what came out of today. Number one,
man.
at least we know what's coming out in the next few months.
Oh, man, that gaming
And it definitely looks like
so
we will be doing probably some FromSoft stuff in the next couple of months because there's just not a lot coming out.
Why?
So
you know what? He said he promised to play Dino Crisis, but we're getting more FromSoft slop. I'm being mean because a lot of people love FromSoft games. But he's gonna do more. Well, you know what? No, it's slop coming from him. That's what it is, not the games. Him. When he plays it, it's like slopified. It's like really when he generally has nothing to do, FromSoft comes in, and it's like, man, that's all. That's the best you can do. But it's the milk the dents because they always come for the milking.
Definitely an opportunity to take advantage of my new setup here with high-end gaming PC, keyboard and mouse, playing some Call of Duty and stuff like that, but also modded versions of perhaps the Dark Souls games, right? I think that would be great. So I hope that you guys will join me for that. And for everyone today who stuck in here with it, Dino Crisis, right? Dino Crisis looks like it may actually be a playthrough.
Wow, Dino Crisis?
It looks great on PS5
Oh, next
Pro,
month or two.
honestly.
So we have to wait for next month or two.
I actually thought it looked, pretty tolerable.
Tolerable.
And without having to use mods or anything, just running really well.
Well,
on the
you're
PS5,
playing on PlayStation.
so
You can't use mods.
we got some good ideas for
it looks fine.
projects
And not using
coming up,
mods.
which
Well,
is
you
great.
can't, bitch.
Stellar Blade. Listen, I committed. I told you guys. If
No,
we
you
hit
didn't. I love it says I committed. No.
100 goals, we're gonna play it. I'm not impressed with it at all. I think that game is incredibly generic and boring. There's nothing to it whatsoever. It looks like a button masher with a couple dodge mechanics. I'm sure there's a skill tree that unlocks other skills, but to me,
it's this was like, why can't it be that?
It feels like a Soulsborne.
I mean, whatever.
It's a button masher. Again, it's Soulsborne combined with like a Devil May Cry or a Nier Automata. It feels the same. It doesn't look good to me at all. I'm playing it. I'm like, it's a button masher. Again, it's Soulsborne combined with like a Devil May Cry or a Nier Automata. It feels the same. It doesn't look good to me at all.
Banging the mic.
I'm playing it. I'm like, I'm trying to have fun with it. You notice I was in character as Santa and I'm having fun. And then as soon as I have to like focus on the
Dude, he didn't have fun at the beginning. He was already complaining off the bat.
Game and see what it is. I'm so fucking bored.
Because you didn't care.
He literally
didn't care. Come on.
Killed the kill.
Again, he sit there and say, "Oh, it's a movie. I want to play the game." But he played fucking RPGs, man. Okay.
My vibe. Like here I am in a festive vibe. I'm playing Santa. It's fun, right? And then I'm like, oh, I have to learn the game mechanics. Oh God, that's what it is. Mash light, do heavy, do a dodge, do a
Dude, then what? So when Elden Ring 2 comes out or whatever, is he gonna complain that, oh, R2, jump R2, jump R2, jump R2? Oh, so fun, right? Is he gonna do that?
special thing. Oh, so fucking bored. You know, which is exactly what I told you all year. I literally said all of 2024.
Yeah, look, it's just self-fulfilling prophecy bullshit. He wanted to hate this game. You can't convince me he gave it a fair chance when he literally did stuff he would never do in a game he was trying for the first time. Like, come on. Okay, you know, let's just look at his playthroughs, right?
Hello, everyone.
Hello, everyone. Let's see. What would be a good Let's see how he treated this game.
All right, everyone. Welcome to a new one. It's time for Star Wars Outlaw. Being added. Settings and stuff to try to. I don't. The dude who's eating if he's hungry.
So,
What do you fucking think?
finally Zedek Besh is here.
Wow.
Each of you distracted by surprise. He's gone now.
Look, I'm skipping through, and did he ever say, "Oh, I want to play the game. Let me play the game"?
You remind me of him.
Wow, this is like a movie. If I want to see a movie, I'll watch Red
Always
One.
came first.
Wow.
Even at dinner.
Yeah, now he's
Dude,
dead.
if
He
he'd
probably
finished
killed
his
him,
I'm
right?
playing.
you
I
just take
want to
my
play the
plate.
game. Where's the game? Where's the game? Huh? Where's the game? Where's the game?
Just give me.
Where's the game? Where's the game? Where's the
out.
game?
Get you some food.
Okay.
So let's see how this game runs. So first of all, it's at least 60 frames.
Did he do this in Stellar Blade? No.
Okay,
Look-
but I
look
don't know
at-
what
he
settings
stood
we have now. We
perfectly
should probably
still.
check that out.
Menus.
Video play that?
But he did do the
But that-
menu segment in the beginning.
Yeah. This is.
Okay,
latency
let's
I can't move.
skip ahead.
Object.
Okay.
And course.
Wow.
So I hope you've got nothing but debts. Well, it's time to.
Need some real food.
Why did he complain about reading that?
Can
I
zoom in
want to
on
play
that,
the
please?
game. Why am I reading? I
Can you
don't
see
want
a
to read
little worm or
this.
something?
Look, he's focusing on food. On food.
It's weird.
Walks around.
This
Oh, let's take a
data
look at
pack? No,
this.
scanner.
Police scanner's quiet tonight. Hope
Ah.
it stays that way.
The police scanner. Up my volume here. You guys, please let me know in the chat how it sounds.
Time for the real thing.
Do you guys want 21:9 aspect ratio, or do you want me to just go full screen? 'Cause this is kind of weird, isn't it?
Oh my god. We're still talking about fucking menus.
Here's your first experience with like a, cantina style world.
Look how
with
he's
some
playing
sort of alien-
again. I gave Blade a chance. He's playing this game, a Star Wars game, and he's like, "All right, I looked at all of the pixels in the bedroom. Now let's stare at a table." Oh, another
leaving a lot of money.
cutscene. Why is he complaining that there's cutscenes? Where's the gameplay? But he gave this game a chance. Yeah, man. Sure,
The
dude.
game has nothing to it at all. It's simple. It's not very exciting. It's not going to be anything special. And
No one said it was anything special. They were interested in watching you play the game because when the game came out, no one knew how good or bad the game was. They were curious how he was going to play it because he played games similar to it. He says, no, it has a woman in it that is meant to be sexy. Okay, I mean, almost any game character is made to look certain ways. I mean, come on.
Oh, but it's so good. It's game of the year.
game of the fuck.
No, who said it was Game of the Year? Even Grums. The only thing Grums was complaining about was that it didn't even get nominated. He didn't say it was Game of the Year. That's all Grum said, was that it should have been nominated, even though like it was nominated in other categories, and I don't think it deserved to be nominated for the Game of the Year category because it wasn't that good. But this dude is sitting there saying that everyone is saying that it was Game of the Year and this and that. Who? But even then, even if people said it was, let's assume everyone on the planet said it was Game of the Year except for DSP. Who cares? People have said games I don't like were Game of the Year. Am I gonna sit there and say, I don't know why this is Game of the Year? Why is Sekiro Game of the Year? I don't think it was that good. Why is Elden Ring Game of the Year? Why is Baldur's Gate 3 Game of the Year? Like, imagine how miserable you would be to say that about anything. Who cares what other people think? We're not talking about them. But even if they did, wouldn't you be naturally curious as to why it is? But instead, he's just like, he wrote off immediately. Oh, it's not even though no one said it was. Honestly, no one did. Get out of here.
Fucking year, if you fucking are, into that shit when you like the visuals and shit, which is exactly what the game developer said. I can't believe.
And then this dude is saying this as this dude has orgasmed about graphics in other games. Like, this dude cannot, like, complain about anything. There's no logic to it. Again, all of this stems from the main issue of DSP, of Philip Burnell, is this is a man with no taste or opinion of himself. Like, there are people who may not like I know someone who did not like Ex Machina because he didn't like he doesn't really like movies that make you, like, think or ask, like, philosophical questions or whatever. And it's like, personally, I think that's kind of like, what, like, why not like that kind of, I don't know. To me, it's like, I don't know. But it's like, I guess people just like movies that are just like, hey, here's an action movie, a heist movie. They just want something like that. And then, and I got more understanding that over time because it's like, okay, like Marvel movies, right? You want to buy a movie ticket and you want to at least get a movie where you know what you're getting and this and that. And that's usually why, like, you see a lot of Marvel movies doing pretty well, or action movies in general. Just action movies. It's like, hey, I know what I'm getting with this. If I'm going to a movie that's gonna make me think a lot, like, why I don't want to do that. I don't want to go to a movie and then if I don't like it, that's like an added waste of time on top of that or whatever. Like everyone is different in that kind of way. That's how people are. And DSP is the only person that just has nothing going on. Nothing going on.
He literally outright said, I'm making the main character based off of a Korean supermodel so that people will play the game. He literally...
But, like, so what? Right? Because every other, like, Kojima does that in Death Stranding. He scans all these actors into his games because he wants to make movies, correct? And other people, like, scan the actors in just for the motion, and they just, like, animate the face over with something that they want to do or whatever. The person also said that he wanted to use the Korean actress or model or whatever because he knew that a lot of the times when you're playing an action game, you're focusing on the character on the screen, and they just want something there that people can, like, enjoy looking at or whatever. I mean, you can say whatever you want, about that. I mean, I've seen people who criticized the game for Eve being just a generic main character that has no personality or anything that's, like, engaging, and it pleases, like, oh my god, it's gonna sound like very, very lib of me, but, like, the male gaze or whatever. And sure, like, I could see that because that's why she starts off in, like, in a skin tight suit or whatever. But that doesn't inherently mean it's a bad thing necessarily, because you know what you're getting of it. I just think in the grave sin of Eve, oh my god, something I'm talking about fucking religion right now. But the grave sin to me is that the character is a boring character. There's nothing really interesting about her or fine. 2B is at least interesting on multiple levels because there's more going on with 2B and the story of Nier. Cellblade is just like a generic game, and the main character kind of, like, has nothing going on. Even visually, I don't like how she looks in the game anyway. But it's like but these are all opinions people can have about this game. But he acts as if, like, there's like a grand universal truth about it, and that's not really the case. I mean, I don't fault people for liking Eve or anything like that. Like that's not what don't get that from don't misunderstand. It's fine if you like Eve and all this stuff. I just found her boring. And I just didn't really like her design. But that's me. That's what I like about 2B. She has a cool design. It's like a cool fucking like outfit, man. But it is what it is. Damn.
Literally said that. Did he not? So I mean,
but the other thing is it's also moving in the context of like I think he's also talking about like an article asking him why did he prefer to use a Korean model or whatever. So of course he's gonna talk about that. But who cares? Like, okay, yeah, he wants to use a Korean actress. I mean, it's also a game made by a Korean dev team, by the way. Okay.
just don't get it. It's so fucking boring. I don't get it. I just don't understand why you guys wanted me to play that all year. I'm lost. It's a boring fucking game.
The only reason why people were asking him to play is because they knew that they would get rants from him. Go to every time Subtle Blade is mentioned, and you'll get weird fucking rants from him. Like you'll get "I'm married, stupid" kind of shit. It's really weird. He has no self-awareness to understand that a lot of his like issues with it sound very weird out of context, or just like weird in general. Like I would even go as far as to say if someone said that, oh well, this game satisfies the male gaze, right? You would probably be like, okay, yeah. More so than listening to what DSP had to say about the game.
First boss, everyone's like, he's gonna die, beat it easily.
Yeah, because you focused on it.
That's gonna be the whole game. You understand that, right? That's the whole game, except you'll have to learn some mechanics throughout the game. It's not a big deal.
Like every other game.
I would much rather play all the Dark Souls games on PC with mods.
Yeah, because you're a fucking fanboy.
Things like that. I would much rather play.
And you know that game will give you money.
Again, I keep saying this and people don't listen to me. Okay.
He also knew that this was a troll thing, so he purposely did this all despite the trolls, by the way.
If you're gonna play the games from the originators. Play the game.
This statement is the dumbest statement, and it's embarrassing the levels of bending over he does to people who call him out on this nonsense. Watch the originators. My guy, you have played knockoffs of Super Smash Brothers and Animal Crossing and defended those games. Where's Multiverses? Notice how not even people who hyped the main game up are even talking about this. Are there new characters coming out? Who knows? And again, people will bring up the Multiverses beta saying you could spend money on it, and I still don't know. I think that they didn't scam people, because I think they do at least. There was some carryover, I think. But man, if I'm wrong, how did no one talk about that? You know? But again, he slurped those games up, but he didn't want to play the originators. Animal Crossing's too old. Why do I want to play that? Okay, why are you playing Liza P? Bloodborne is not a new game. Play the originators. Whatever.
Games that are the best. You don't have to play every single knockoff. And that game is 100%. It's a.
I mean, Multiverses was an old game when he went back to the final game. And it's like, yeah, okay, come on. You played Multiverses already.
Cry plus FromSoft knockoff. That's all it's fusing two different franchises together.
Again, why do
people play
Why is it okay for Ghost of Sushi to do this, but not any other game? Again, he has dogged on Horizon for this, but praised Ghost of Sushi for this. Okay.
Because of the visuals, the protagonist, the way that they design the characters. That's it. Sorry. That's what I said, and I played it, and I'm sticking to it. It's just not good, okay?
Wait, what?
The protagonist, the way that they design the characters. That's it.
But, you know, this is also kind of, like, lame. Because liking designs is half the reason why there's, like, people talking about a lot of ways that characters look in games. And, you know, there's a lot of good faith, bad faith. arguments in my opinion. Like that's, you know, I if I see someone like in my chat like say stuff if I'm playing a game, they go, "Oh, I don't like how she looks." I'm not gonna assume that this person is like starting shit. It's like, okay, yeah, I can see that. Like, I'm trying to think of an example, but I can't think of one because I don't care this much about it because you know people can have opinions on designs. People can like or dislike designs. That's why even people like gravitate to certain characters in fighting games. Like I'm gonna use Jacko, great character, as an example of this because Jacko's a very like, especially in Exard, she's a very intimidating character to play because she has a very unique play style. She's a set play character. I've never played set play characters where you have to like set up the houses, use the houses, all this stuff to keep track of. It's very daunting. But I love her design. I was like, oh, it's such a cool design, but like I don't get this character, and it was like frustrating me for years. Even in Strive, I was like, man, she's kind of intimidating because I have to use her servants. I don't know, but her design's so good. And then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna stick with this character because her design's so good. I'm gonna force myself to learn her. And then I found out she's actually really fun. Same thing with Gold Lewis. Heavy, slow character. Same with Abba. Slow character. And I actually enjoy these characters. And their designs are good. That's half the reason why I gravitate to a lot of characters, are the designs.
Sorry. It's what I said,
Sorry.
and I played it, and I'm sticking to it. It's just not good, okay? Yes, I like Lives of P because Lives of P was Bloodborne 2, which is what...
No, it wasn't. It was not made by the originators, so it's not Bloodborne 2. It's Bloodborne 1. Just with fairy tale characters. That's what it is, stupid. How is it Bloodborne 2? Like, and with this logic, he has continuously compared this to Nier Automata and Devil May Cry, right? And if he uses dumb logic, where's the next Nier game? We still don't know. He somehow keeps saying, "Oh, they're making a new Nier game. There's gonna be a sequel to Automata." If you know Yoko Taro, he doesn't do direct sequels like that, like at all, ever. It's always like, so the next Nier game is not gonna be like, okay, 2B's in it, guys. It's gonna be something even different. It may not even be that. It might be something. He may even go back to Drakengard. Imagine, but he never does direct sequels. Nier Automata was not a direct sequel to Replicant, but they're connected in a way, but they're not direct sequels. That's just how Yoko Taro rolls, and he's saying that, yeah, the next game is gonna be a sequel to Nier Automata, and it's like, how do you know this? How do you know that's what he's working on? No one even knows what he's doing. More people are getting comically laughing at how many crossovers we're getting before a new game from him. We're getting to be thrown into every which way except for a new game. Like, dude, she was in fucking Soul Calibur, and then she's in Grand Blue Fantasy Rising. She's in Foam Stars, fucking Foam Stars. She's gonna be in so many other things before we get a next Nier game. So, again, since there's no third Nier game, Stellar Blade is like Nier 3, man. Why does it, like, what makes Lies of P, Bloodborne 2, and what doesn't constitute Stellar Blade to be Nier 3? Oh, he liked one and not the other. I mean, okay. But that's not a factual statement then. That's just your opinion. But he's gonna hide behind that, but his opinion is also stupid. It makes no sense. There's no logic behind this.
What everyone wanted. Everyone wanted Bloodborne, but with more weapons, with new enemies. And that's exactly what Lies of P is. It's Bloodborne 2. I didn't ask for Devil May Cry to be combined with some of the mechanics of FromSoft games. I don't care for that. I don't need a mishmash. I want a sequel to Bloodborne. I would love Bloodborne 2 right now if they released it. I would go crazy and play it. I don't need Devil May Cry and FromSoft to be fused together into some kind of a weird baby like Vegeta and Goku touching fingers and becoming...
Okay, this is really stupid, and the Dragon Ball fan in me would be very mad to skip this opportunity to highlight the stupidity of that statement. Vegeta and Goku fusing made a powerful, oh my god, a powerful being. No matter what Dragon Ball franchise you're watching, Gogeta, Super, or just normal Gogeta, Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta, Vegito, and Super Saiyan Blue Vegito are all cool character designs, and they're all powerful characters. And he's saying that them fusing is a fucked up baby. That makes no sense. And what a Dragon Ball fan to say, oh, I don't need this weird Goku Vegeta fusion touching fingers. Like what is that about? I want to hear that again.
Go crazy and play it. I don't need Devil May Cry and FromSoft to be fused together in terms of kind of a weird baby like Vegeta and Goku touching fingers and becoming. I don't need.
Like, you know, if you like Dragon Ball, you're gonna usually let that slide and like the goofy aspects of Dragon Ball. Like, I mean, again, I bring up, like, when I talk about Super a lot of the times, is that Super kind of taps back into Dragon Ball's goofy roots in a lot of ways. Meanwhile, Z was a little bit more serious, but it had goofy stuff in Z, but not as much as Dragon Ball. And a lot of, you know, die-hard Dragon Ball heads probably were a little disappointed with Z in the sense that it's not as goofy as Dragon Ball. I mean, they probably liked it all the same, but they probably have more of an affinity towards Dragon Ball's goofiness. And Super kind of brings that back. I think Dynamite also kind of does that too. I need to watch it. I need to watch that. I'm dragging my feet on that one.
Need that.
I don't need that.
Sorry. You know, I mean, maybe you do. I don't. I want original new games or continuations from the originators of the franchise. You know, you want to know what's better than that?
Wait, what?
Sorry. You know, I mean, maybe you do. I don't. I want original new games or
original new games
continuations from the
or continuations
the originators
from the originators. Liza P is not a continuation of an originator because it's not in a continuation. It's a game that just did what Bloodborne did, but with Pinocchio. Wow, so original.
of the franchise. You know, you want to know what's better than that?
Wait.
Sorry.
Hold on.
You know, I mean, maybe you do. I don't. I want original new games or continuations from the originators of the franchise. You know, you want to know what's better than that?
Whatever.
I'll tell you what's better than that. Another Crab's Treasure.
He also bring that up because low-key, he wants to use it as an insult. This is what he does all the time because he knows that that game looks stupid and it's like a cartoony game. And this dude has such a negative stigma against anything that's cartoony for some reason. It's so annoying. It's so boomer. It's so boomer. That sounds like a fucking annoying ass sitcom. That should be, you know, okay, get this, right? On Twitter, there's a animated show which I don't think is even, like, I don't know what the fuck has happened to this, but it's called The New Norm, which is like the conservatives' answer to like any liberal criticism because it's making fun of liberal people and woke bullshit, whatever. That's the new norm. Though the libs should make a show that's their equivalent to that, called That's So Boomer. And there you go. And that could be like, you know, a thing. Why not? I gotta run this by the numbers. Like I'm gonna make it. That's what I'm gonna do. That's gonna be the next thing I'm gonna work on in my head.
Another Crab's Treasure, which has original concepts like shells and
original concept like shells that are used like shields or like outfits, equipment. Okay, I'm sure if this was Stellar Blade, he would not say this.
Cute ways to imagine that it's FromSoft but under the sea with underwater creatures and shit. That had some original stuff to it.
That's so... Oh, man. Okay.
That game is literally Nier Automata, Devil May Cry, and FromSoft crammed together with no heart. That's exactly...
What does he mean by this? Like, This is why people like dog on the Persona 5 without the heart thing with SMT5. It's like, man, you're playing a game that's post-apocalyptic, of course, and there's no S-links, there's no dating, because it's the end of the world. Like, yeah, there's no heart, of course. Like, what? Even though, like, but again, it's such an abstract statement. It's really silly because you could even make the argument SMT5 has heart. The heart is like when you get to the game, a lot of the choices of the game where you align with like law, chaos, neutral, whatever. That could be the heart because it's like whatever you pick, that's what you want the world to form into. I mean, SMT5 is like it's a lot of nonsense. But the hearts and the choices you make along the way, man.
Exactly what that game is. I would play another Crab's Treasure another 2-3 times in a row before I play Stellar Blade.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Will he even do that? I fucking doubt. He only played another Crab's Treasure because it was on Game Pass, and the whole time he played it, he was not expecting to be good. He was willing to shit on it, and then he enjoyed it, but he gave it such like backhanded compliments. It was really weird.
Sorry, I'm just being honest. Okay,
Just being honest, guys.
Now, if you like it, that's fine. But I'm just telling you, that's my thoughts about it. I've played it now for an hour, and I had zero enjoyment. It was pretty boring. Like I said, I was hamming it up as Santa, having fun being Santa the character. And then as soon as I had to focus on the game, I was so bored, I was losing track. I couldn't even concentrate on being Santa anymore because the game is so fucking boring.
No, factually wrong. Guess what? Wrong, dumbass. Fucking stupid ass motherfucker, lying to us all yet again. Get a load of this, right? He played Street Fighter V, took off the Bob Ross because the game was so bad. He literally stopped being Bob Ross. He played Stellar Blade as Santa the whole time. This is factually incorrect. I literally debunked it. And I'm glad I loaded up the Street Fighter V match. I almost didn't. This dude literally stopped playing as Bob Ross in Street Fighter V because the game is so bad. He's stuck as Santa from start to finish of Stellar Blade. I'm sorry, DSP, that's not what happened. You literally did the allotted time of being Santa. Actually, and you know what's funny? He could technically argue, right? He played like as Santa for an hour. He played this game for 15 extra minutes, but he stopped playing as Bob Ross. Like, what? How far was he when he stopped? An hour. So he stopped. I guess this. If you played for 15 extra minutes, this would have happened. But I fucking doubt it because, first off, he was in a committed. Oh man, this is whatever. You saw his costume. He was in a committed costume because he had the shirt, the beard, and the hat. This he just had the wig and this. I mean, sure he had the T-shirt, but I mean but it's a T-shirt. That's not really a strong commitment to Bob Ross because that's not what Bob Ross looked like.
So next time for next year, pick a better game, and I'll be Santa and I'll ham it up for a while.
Why didn't he ham it up for the games he actually liked? Why did he wait specifically for Stellar Blade to be Santa? Like, again, you notice this, right? Every other marathon, Christmas marathon, he never, like, dresses up as Santa. Or does the character. But magically, he will play a character for games he doesn't like.
And it'll be enjoyable. Because it'll be a better game than that fucking boredom. Because you want to see Phil play a game with a sexualized character. You're wasting my time. Okay?
Again, you realize that the criticism of sexualizing a character isn't just pertaining to like characters like Eve. That could be any other character. Like, you can make this argument about a lot of things in video games, but DSP's not ready for that conversation because he's not like equipped for it. He doesn't have the brain for that. Stellar Blade is such low hanging fruit. It's so low hanging enough for DSP to like understand the concept of what sexualizing a character means. But if he applies that to more like to other games that are not that easy to point at, he would be lost. He'd be confused and he wouldn't know what he's talking about, and he would fall like a house of cards.
Okay. Anyway, outside of that, I had a great time today. I really did. So I got a couple shout outs here. We have Tiak Ak Games. I'm not saying it's a bad, who said, I had fun, but mainly from your commentary, you have a lot of people upset at you. I don't give a fuck. Maybe stop fanboying over bad,
my God.
or at least
dude,
mid-game.
I'm not even a fanboy of Stellar Blade, and dude, it's so obvious that this dude did not give this game a fair chance. Like, you really don't need to be a fanboy of the game to be upset at how he played it, because it's childish. Again, even Star Wars Zelda was a game he stopped playing. He gave that game more of a chance than this game. You can't tell me he gave Stellar Blade a chance when he did everything in his power to just play the game in ways he would never do to a game he was giving a chance for. The dude played it, pretended as if he only wanted to play the gameplay. Again, that kind of behavior, you only see it in games he has a predetermined idea for. And he wants us to believe he did this, that he was giving this game a fair chance. Like, come on. I wasn't born yesterday.
I'm not saying it's a bad game. That's totally a mid-game. That's not game of the year. In any way, shape, or form, you have to stop fucking...
He has played literal mid-games. And he played them to completion and used them to brag about beating a game. And you could argue he might have thought of doing that with Stellar Blade. But, I mean, come on.
Being such simps over dumb shit. Stop it. Just fucking wake the fuck up. That game is not anywhere near Game of the Year contender in any way, shape, or form. Why do you think it fucking didn't? No one even cared when it came to Game Awards and shit.
So now he said everyone said it was Game of the Year, Game of the Year. It didn't get nominated. No one cared. So then what were you talking about? Oh, only Grums. Only one person. That's what he was talking about the whole time. I'm telling you. He reads one tweet, and that's enough for him.
Who named it Game of the Year? It's ridiculous. Spawn Killer with a $2 super chat. Crazy how you had to use skill tree to dodge. Well, yeah, right. Of course, it was forced. So here's a skill tree. You can pick your skills. Oh, by the way, you can't pick your skills. You're forced to use dodge. Well, then why even show me this? Just give me dodge to start and say, here's your skill tree. Pick your first skill. Instead of faking me out and making me feel like I have an illusion of choice when I don't have a choice.
But that's DSP streams in a nutshell.
Again, tons of tropes, tons of reused things, nothing original, boring, fucking boring. It's the game looks like it's copying Nier Automata in the plot.
Oh, okay, in the plot. I mean, kinda. I mean, it copies a lot of stuff. It copies Nier and it also copies Bloodborne.
So it's copying gameplay mechanics of other games in the gameplay. It's nothing, zero originality at all. Oh, but look at the jiggly physics.
But it is so silly to me that he's making these judgments so early in the game. I mean, the Nier one is very easy to pick at because it's literally like, okay, yeah. But I mean, come on, you know, like, dude, he played Liza P, a story about Pinocchio.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm 42 years old. You can't fool me anymore. I'm so
again, nobody played this game for that. I mean, they talked a lot about it because, you know, when a game censors anything, a lot of people are going to talk about it. No matter how dumb or important the censorship is, if you censor something, there's going to be a high chance people are going to complain about it on Twitter.com.
I'm glad I didn't buy it, really.
Oh, man, let's hear this again.
You can't fool me anymore. I'm so glad I didn't buy it, really.
I didn't buy it. Man. I love that this dude is so honest that he didn't even want to say he got this game for free. And nobody has called him out on this, by the way. Someday, I feel that this is going to run the risk that months from now, someone will ask him about this and he will not he'll say this is a detractor meme, and this never happened or whatever. Like he did with the hateful slurs. Like that guy completely revised to be something it wasn't. Same with there's something else. I can't remember the other instance of him changing. Oh, the slurs that he said. Oh, some F word or some this word. Like he said that and then he changed it to be something completely different. The 11-year-old thing was also revised. Like that's what this is gonna turn into. I guarantee. He's gonna say, I said like I'm so glad I didn't buy into the girl. I didn't buy into the boobies, or I didn't buy like he's gonna say some weird shit. I feel.
You said Turtle Silver says it didn't seem boring. It looked like an anime. It didn't seem boring because you weren't playing it.
It looked like an anime. Oh man, this person did not watch a lot of anime. If that looks like an anime to you, oof.
I played the game already. I played it
Sad
in many
day.
different forms. It's just not good. Okay. But anyway, Turtle Silver says it didn't seem boring.
It didn't seem boring.
It looked like an anime.
It looked like an anime.
It didn't seem boring because you weren't playing it. I played the game already. I played it in many different forms. It's just not good. Okay. But anyway,
you played good games that played the same. Okay, whatever.
today was a good day, was it not? The end of the stream be the mellower, and or any last minute. Boy, what a day!
Boy,
I'm offended is ridiculous. It's the same reason.
oh boy.
No, Aaron, I'm not offended by the game. Okay. Why you think I'm offended is ridiculous. It's the same reason why I didn't want to play the game when it came out. It came out in April, and everyone said play it, and I saw gameplay of it, and I'm like, I'm not impressed.
Okay.
It looks like they copied Nier when it comes to the plot. It looks like they copied, the combo system of Devil May Cry or any.
I would not say this copies Devil May Cry. Devil May Cry is a little bit more fast. It's faster and it's more like mashy than this.
Kind of a, what do you call it, hack and slash game.
Oh, whatever.
And then it has some FromSoft mechanics with time dodges or parries or whatever. It looks basic.
It's a basic
what's the
bitch.
appeal of the game? Oh, the main character's a supermodel, and you go on social media and everyone's talking about the butt physics and shit. It's like, what?
The butt physics.
Like, why are we talking?
Oh man, I kind of want to try to find. There was a part in this Nier Automata playthrough. I don't remember if it was when he went back to it or the first run. I want to say, I can't remember which one it is, but he got really upset that his audience was telling him to do the self-destruct as 2B. He was like, "Oh, you guys are fucking frames." He got really upset about that. But like, whatever. Okay, but is this really because? See, the thing is about Nier. See, this is the funny thing. Yoko has openly stated he's all about horny shit. Like he loves fan art. He loves he's a he knows the internet. He knows the internet. But he also did it for a meta purpose. Like there's a point to why 2B looks the way she does and all this stuff. Like it's part of the story. Once you figure that out, like it's kind of obvious that like the stuff in Stellar Blade is mimicking that in a lot of ways, but it's also like very straightforward because you can't really dress up to be the same way as Eve. I mean, they give you costumes, but those costumes are like DLC or it's just reference to other Nier games. But there's a reason why Eve is a little more customizable. And again, there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, maybe they just want to have costumes in their game. Whatever. It's really up to the designer because I don't think that the reason why Eve looks the way she does is really that deep versus 2B. But again, Stellar Blade is not a deep game, and I don't think that's a surprise for anyone. Because again, anyone who played the demo who looked at it knew what it was. There's a dumb game where you just mash, and that's it. Like, and DSP is like, it's so weird. Other games he lets that be, it's like, yeah, that's the point. And other games he's like, there should be more revolutionary. They should reinvent the wheel. It's so, like, disjointed that why does some games that are lazy okay to be lazy, but this game can't be lazy and has to reinvent the wheel? I don't know.
Talking about this in a game.
Again, it's the same fallacy of him wanting games to be art, but if that's true, then Last of Us 2 making you feel uncomfortable or miserable is the point, and that's kind of what art does sometimes. I mean, again, Last of Us 2 is just easy example, but because it shows my point in that, like, a lot of the issues with it is just the story and this and that, but DSP just didn't understand that, and he just hated it because everyone else hated it.
Is it good? What's the plot of the game? Literally, no one can tell you the plot of this game. No one even knows what it is. No one has any fucking clue because the plot is non-existent. No one cares.
Again,
everyone just
he the way he's talking about this, like, I've seen people make these point, but they at least like show the person they're responding to. Like, I've seen this discourse on Twitter enough times, but they find accounts where they just show a JPEG of Eve where the camera's like showing her boobs and shit, and like, wow, great game. And then another person would retweet that saying, where's the gameplay? You're saying that this is a good game, but you're only showing us the pictures of Eve. But the difference here is that, again, you know, the person who does that has probably retweeted other accounts that have done the same thing to make a point. And I'm more willing to listen to that person because they're at least showing who they're talking about versus DSP who just say, oh, you go on Twitter and you see this. I mean, you can see whatever on Twitter. But again, DSP is not a person you should listen to because this dude really just didn't care. And that's, again, the problem wasn't that, oh, he hated the game or whatever. It's just that he could have just said, I'm not interested in the game. And sure, he could be annoyed at people asking, but then he could just ignore it. Or he could just keep answering saying, I'm not interested in it. And then if they say like, oh, but that's a good game, I was like, okay, but I don't want to play it. And that's it. But he has to have such a strong reason. Like it's really like you're watching a story and you're like expecting the character to be believable. So you're like, okay, why is this character leaving his girlfriend home alone with no food? Why is he doing this? He needs a reason to do this. And you want me to believe that he loves his wife? Why would he do this? And then you realize, well, actually his wife is a monster and he's taking the food out. So like, you know, whatever. Like, and it could be a terrible movie on top of that. But let's say that like it's a dumb movie like this, but they give you a reason why he's doing this. That's how he acts. Like, I need to have a really believable reason why I don't want to play it instead of saying I don't want to play it. But it's like, it's a video game. It's not a that deep of a reason to not play a game. There are good games I don't want to play because I don't think I'm into them. Like, whatever.
mashes the buttons and then stares at the visuals. That's the game. So I'm not offended by the game. I just didn't want to play it. I told you outright when it came out, I don't want to play it. I don't see the point.
But
and
he said like
all
such
year,
silly things.
play it, play it, play
He's
it.
got like a little
play
bitch about
play
it.
Why?
Why?
And no one can give me a valid reason. It's the end of the year. Game of the Year awards. Everyone's like, you got to play it. You got to play it. It's going to be so good. People are going to vote it in. You watch. It's going to be Game of the Year. Didn't get nominated.
No one voted for it. And the player's choice is a joke because it literally like is infested with gotcha companies just filling the ballot. Like it's people have complained about this for years because I don't know how the process, like they make it open voting and then these companies are like they make it so that like they would entice people to vote for their games, so it's like meaningless. But he doesn't know that's the case. I don't think he knows that's the case, but he complained about this when he talked about it. But I don't think he knows that's like the point of why these like anime gotcha games are there in the first place. I don't think he knows like that these companies like tie investments to do it. But he doesn't understand that. And they use it as a gotcha for Stellar Blade, which is like, I mean, honestly, I think at most it might have been nominated, but I don't think it would have gotten far, in my opinion, honestly. Because there's better games out there. I think Metaphor would have won, in my opinion. Metaphor or Final Fantasy VII. I think it would have been one of those two. God damn.
Even in the fucking player's choice, it didn't even make it past the first round. No one cares about this game. It's a small.
Also remember, the Game Awards are not official, but it didn't make it past the first round.
True, of hyper-focused fans who think this game is something special. It's not. Really. It's not.
Really?
Exactly. I played worse. I've played better.
So
I
then
don't want to waste time on it. I don't see the point.
he wasted time on games that are actually worse. Okay, cool.
I told you guys I would do it as a goal because there's no way I knew I was going to want to play it by myself.
He knew this, by
And
the
I
way.
will. Still, if you guys want it as hit 100, play the game, we'll do it. But now I've played it for an hour. What did you think I was going to do? Play it and be like blown away? What exactly am I going to be blown?
No one said he was gonna be blown away. He said like, well, maybe, but he thought that people were gonna be blown away, that they would magically hit all the goals and get enough to play the game or something, or ignite the goals hit counter to go high, to go so high that it would be close to playing it. That's literally what he said leading up to the marathon, and then he played it as Santa as a bitch.
Blown away about in that game? Tell me one thing that I should be blown away by. What haven't I seen? You want to know what's good? The visuals. The visuals are, nice frame rate.
Okay, maybe.
Flashy.
So what if that's what was gonna blow you away? He's like, oh, maybe the frame rate. So that's one thing. That's one thing. Name one thing. Okay, the frame rate. Okay. But you said, well, name one thing. You didn't say name 10 things. The
effects, I don't care. The graphics
he
don't
doesn't
impress
care.
me anymore. I've got
Oh.
graphics on my PC. I don't care. Give me a
oh
good
my
game,
god,
right?
Dude, this PC, man, I want to bash his head
So-
into it.
I don't
Yeah,
know, man.
oh, if you love your PC so much, why don't you fuck it? Not married,
Like
fuck
I said,
it.
if you want to leave it as the goal, if we hit 100 and I play it, I'll still do it. I told you I would. But it seems a lot of people are like, oh, just change the goal now. All right, so let's figure it out then. Let's figure out what you guys really
It's
want.
so disgusting,
stretch
by the
goal when
way.
we hit
I want to
100.
highlight how disgusting this is, right? The goal set has literally become the Patreon goals he used to do, and I knew this was gonna happen. I thought this was gonna happen when he lost his Twitch partnership. I'm very surprised that it became membership goals, and now it's just goals hit goals. So, like, man. And I guarantee if you calculate it, it's either going to be, equivalent to like 1200, because that's always his magic number for some reason for these goals. Or maybe even more because of the Burnell inflation.
Because right now, I'll tell you, that would be me forcing myself to play through it and probably not having a good time. I've been drinking all day, right? I've been drinking all day, and I beat the first boss on the first try, no issue.
Yeah, but you
Yes.
didn't drink like back to
Hack,
back.
slash, dodge. Hack,
Like,
slash,
he literally
dodge.
is not
special
drunk.
attack. Hack,
He
slash,
drinks,
that's the
like,
whole game.
Dude, you know what's dirty about this fucking marathon about him drinking is that, okay, I gotta drink, but, like, guys, I gotta eat some food so I don't get really wasted and die. And it's like, okay, I mean, yeah, that's a good idea. You should always eat and have something in your stomach when you're drinking alcohol, but if you're trying to get drunk, you have to, like, understand the balance, but this dude eats meals. Like, okay.
How many games are like that? A zillion. A fucking zillion. It's going to be the same game over and over, so...
Oh man, someone says he should play Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, but no, he's not gonna do that, man. He was so close to
You guys figure it
the
out.
bikini
All right,
scene.
we'll talk about it together. and
Like,
we'll
it's
figure
just
it
so
out.
sus. He just happened to
you know,
drop it
I still
right
had a great
before.
time for
I
it. I really
played
did.
the game. He was ahead of me, by the way. I caught up to him, and then like I played just like maybe 30 minutes more. I don't remember when I played this, but I got to that part. I was like, dude, if you just played like one stream, you would have gotten to this part, which he hyped by. Well, no, he hyped up the Golden Saucer, and I thought the Golden Saucer was the beach because I'd never played Final Fantasy VII before, but that's what it sounded like. But the Golden Saucer was like the amusement park part, which it was kind of fun. I kind of liked it. I just did not get the kissing scene with Tifa, and that was bullshit. I did everything for Tifa, and that wasn't enough. Wow, fucking garbage game, right, guys? But at least it was with Tifa. At least I was with her, and not like, oh, you're with Red 13 or fucking Yuffie. I mean, that would have been weird. So I'm glad I was with Tifa. I mean, that made more sense. I was like, okay, perfect.
It was a great marathon. A big success. Lots of fun. Good variety. Right.
Right.
I'm gonna get the video, and then it's gonna be. It's all good. Tomorrow would be a day where on Christmas, actual wrist rest and everything going on.
Yeah, get wrist rests and fucking do stuff. Let's look at the contents, the comments. Did he even reply to any of this? No. You said for the past year you didn't want to play the game and went into it not wanting to play it. Yeah, I'm so surprised after you have already made up your mind. You've already made your mind up. The game is shit that you still think that way. Who would have guessed? I think that's the problem, and it's an unwinnable situation for Phil. Because he went out of his way to harshly criticize the game and what it was all about before having played it himself. So ultimately, even if he went into trying the game with an open mind despite prior criticism, and he ended up not liking the game, and it's reasonable to think that these prior comments and biases against the game basically meant that he didn't give it a fair shot. Yeah, and he didn't like push back on this, but you could make the argument, and it happens to everyone. If you're like pre-exposed to something, be it like fan behavior, what you think the game is, whatever, it can paint your expectation. And sometimes, if something's good, it may persevere through that. But if it's not that good, it's not gonna do any favors. I don't like medieval settings. I've never been a fan, and every time I see something like that, like a game trailer for that, it's like I don't want to play that. I don't care. Like, I thought that was Final Fantasy 16. I played it, and I liked it. I did not like it as much, but I liked it more than I thought I would. It's like, okay, this is fun, whatever. It's not my favorite game, but it's still good. I still like it for what it was, and it did defy some of my expectations. Delicious in Dungeon, or Dungeon Meshi for the weebs out there. I did not think I was gonna like it. I only watched it because I like Studio Trigger, but I was surprised I ended up loving it so much. I read the manga and I finished it, and it was so good. I don't think a lot of it's gonna be adapted very well in the anime, but I think the anime is really good. It's in good hands. I trust Studio Trigger, but the manga was so good. The gags were so good, and I love some of the panels. Some of the pages just looked so fucking metal. It looked like a fucking metal album. Like, you can't convince me otherwise. I can't wait to see more of this anime. I just can't wait. Oh man, I'm getting excited for this. So like there is some that exceeds my expectation, but there's this stuff where it's like Game of Thrones. It was not a setting I liked. I did not like the medieval setting. A lot of people were like just slurping it up. Oh, it's so good. Oh, you don't know who's gonna die. And I watched it like, oh, okay, yeah. And I got more turned off by it because it's like, oh yeah, everyone dies. Okay, like, that's all I heard. That's all I heard. It was that or dicks, and it's like, whatever. But it was just, I don't care. I mean, there was cool stuff about it, sure, but it's like I didn't care. And when it got to the last season, it was a bad season. I agree with everyone on that, but I did not get that emotionally pissed off about it. It's like, oh yeah, that kind of sucks. Okay, but I didn't care about the show anyway. And that was something that was like, the setting turned me off, the fans turned me off, like, and you could tell me, well, you went in with a negative expectation. I'm like, sure, maybe I did. Maybe I just didn't give it a fair chance. And I would, sure, maybe I didn't give it a chance. Because I did also rewatch Fargo at that point just to see, like, my opinion on that, and I still love Fargo more. It's like, oh man, this show's like, I watched the first episode, like, I want to see where it goes. I want to see the next episode. What is Lester gonna do? Whatever. But it's fine to acknowledge that, but DSP just dies on that hill and doesn't want to admit that he might have given the game not a fair shot. Again, even by his own admission. Go to the beginning, like, I don't know how long ago you have to find this, but it's in a podcast, and he openly said, I don't want to do this at this last game because I'll be drinking a lot, and usually by the end I'm always tired. So he was already not in a good state of mind to play the game. And then on top of that, he played as a character, so it wasn't in a good situation anyway. But no matter how you looked at it, he didn't give it a fair chance, even by his own definition, in my opinion. Should have given the game a chance, Phil. This game is literally amazing. Like, that's all he really had to do was give it a chance. Alright, now let's get to the podcast. That's where everyone's favorite segment. I fast forwarded to the part where we all cared about. By the way, got a new drink. This is my favorite kind of drink, the matcha latte, man. This is the drink I get from the Japanese store I go to. It's great. I'm their #1 customer, obviously. Alright, let's get going. Let's get this show back on the road. Let's get back on track.
All right, the finale of my marathon yesterday went, hopefully, here's the deal.
Hopefully.
Everyone wanted Stellar Blade. Everyone wanted Stellar Blade for the entire year, and I kept saying, no, right? Then I jokingly said, if we hit 273 goals, meaning a 273 stream streak, I would play
I love he's saying that. He said this as a joke.
Stellar Blade. Well,
because he knew he wasn't going to hit it. That's why he said it, by the way. But then he believed it would happen, and then it was like really going in on it.
It got to 90 something, and then the streak ended. Okay? So then I said, all right, well, I'll cut you a break. Instead of saying that we have...
No, that didn't happen. He literally lowered it because the streak ended.
To hit a crazy streak. Let's just hit 100 goals, and then I'll play Stellar Blade. Right?
This is when he starts getting scared. Like, the fear was that it was like, oh shit, I may have to play the game.
But then in that time that we were doing that, people still wanted Stellar Blade. And I said, all right, since everyone wants Stellar Blade and everyone nominated it for the Christmas Marathon, I'll play the intro of the game for the Christmas Marathon. Okay? Now, I want to be clear about this. My intention was...
This was to literally shut up the trolls. This was to shut up the trolls. The trolls were, like, voting in... Like... Because this is the thing. It's the Derek situation. He didn't ban Derek because, oh, you know, he's a fucking weirdo creep. No. He banned him so people can finally stop talking about Derek and bringing him up and being like, why haven't you banned him, Phil? So he bans him for that. Not for any other reason. He did not want to play Stellar Blade. He only played Stellar Blade so that people would shut up about it.
Dress up as Santa, play Stellar Blade, make some jokes like I do with every game I play. It's not like, oh, I was only picking on Stellar Blade. As you know, I make all kinds of jokes and everything with every single...
Okay. Let's go to, let's see, Dino Crisis.
And it's the same exact, you know, kind of game. So let's see how it goes. The game contains scenes of explicit violence and gore. It's Christmas. For goodness sake, I can't play this then. I'm sorry.
Wow, great joke. Wow, this joke is so funny.
I didn't know. I thought that it was
oh
like a
my god.
Game. We got to play something else. Just kidding.
Hilarious.
Push the start button. I'll up it a little.
Okay.
Wow, I can't hear it at all.
Alright, let's move on.
Interesting. By the way, shout out to Hiseo, who gifted 5 members.
Why isn't he complaining that this isn't the game? Where's the game? Why are we going through text boxes?
Memberships on YouTube today. Thank you so much, Hiseo, for your support on the YouTube side of things. Like it's Christmas.
Okay, this is a cutscene. Where's the game? If I want to see a movie, I'll watch Red One.
Cutscene from 1999. I'm sure this will hold up, my friends.
What? Okay, wow. I'm proving my point so hardcore, man. I'm so smart. This dude is sitting in silence, stroking his little beard. For a cutscene, by the way, he has already seen. Why aren't we skipping this? So the game he never played before, that's a brand new game, he wanted to skip a cutscene. I can't skip! But this game, which he already played, let's watch the cutscene.
Feels like we got a little turbulence. Once you hit the ground,
Wow.
Hear you. All we hear is.
You know, it probably would be funny if he actually said words that were muffled, not her, her, her. You know what I'm saying?
What about Cooper?
Forget him.
Oh, she's hideous. What a giant nose.
Wait!
Oh, okay. I mean, that's rude.
Who's Cooper?
Okay, guys. Where's the
Cooper?
gameplay?
Oh well.
See, why were all the jokes about Stellar Blade? Oh, the cutscenes are long! Oh, modern gaming! Oh, this, oh, that, oh, I want to skip a cutscene. Here? He was into
And then in the
it.
wrong spot. Maybe you should learn how to dive better. Right?
A game he
Skydive.
already played, by the way.
Dunce.
He played the intro part already.
The lizard after. Yummy.
Dino game just. It's interesting. Oh, like I gotta meet.
Wow. Okay, now we get to the gameplay.
Yard of the facility. Thankfully, instant loading. Good lord.
Okay, let's do this. I'll infiltrate the facility and occupy the control room on the first floor.
I wasn't loading
I
this,
should
whatever.
have access to all the security systems from there. I'll contact you as soon as I've cleared the room.
The upscaling is great, actually, I feel. Oh, and you can pause pressing start.
Oh, and you can
You
rewind.
rewind, load and save. And oh, this is good. This is so much better because now if you get a cheap death, you can just rewind, which is
Look at this, dude. This dude mocked Stellar Blade for having easy checkpoints and this and that, and he wants to play an old game that did not design itself around this, and he wants to use the rewind feature. King of retro games, by the way. King of retro.
is good because the old games have a lot of cheap deaths. Spawn Killer with a $2 super chat says next dinosaur game will be Turok. That is true.
A lot of cheap deaths are part of the charm of these old games. That you like, the frustrations of the game. But man, all these jokes.
Turok is getting a new.
They're similar.
5 freaking gold. No, it's it's tank controls. It's totally tank controls. Oh no.
Oh wow, this game
it's
from
Resident Evil
from
1
the
tank
90s
controls.
with tank.
All right,
oh
at least
my
I know what
God,
I'm
wow.
doing. You walk normally with the D-pad, but you run by holding square.
Look at this. Look how much he's engaged with this. Oh, I do this to run. This is how I walk. He didn't do that with Stellar Blade. He didn't even want to give it a chance. Again, I am not buying this. I gave it a chance bullshit. I'm not. I'm not buying it. No one bought it. And he's like, I gave it a chance. Yeah, I'm giving you a chance right now, man. Man, wow, I'm right. You're stupid as fuck. I'm giving you I'm being really fair with Phil.
Single game that I play, right? And then to basically treat it fairly and seriously and give it a shot.
No, you
and
didn't.
if I ended up liking it, I was going to be honest. And if I ended up not liking it, I was going to be honest. But that was the whole point. Now, originally, I was going to do it first.
And the thing that's funny about this, that's even funnier, he played 1 hour, right? He played an hour of every game he played ever. And people, more than that, he can go through an entire stream. Someone will ask him, hey Phil, what do you think of this game? Is it good? He's like, well, I don't know, man. I've only played for like 5 hours. I don't know if it's really good, man. I mean, we're still at the beginning. I don't really know until we get further in, man. But Stellar Blade, he magically knew in that 1 hour his entire opinion on the entire game. I mean, again, it's not a stretch to say that the game is like average or whatever. But if I've never played Stellar Blade before when I first started. I did like it a lot at the beginning, but it's just the more I played, I kind of lost interest in it, and then I played other games that took my interest more, and that's just how it is. But I at least gave it a chance, and I even when I'm being critical of it, I never said this game sucks or it's a bad game. Like, I don't think it's a bad game. I just don't think it's like as good as I wished it was. But this dude is just, he played it for an hour. Like, I played the demo. And honestly, that was the first experience of it. And then I bought the game after the demo because I liked what I played. It was just, after that, it's just, just how it is when you play sometimes. But I played more than Phil, and I have more of an opinion of it. And the rest, honestly, just came because it got spoiled on the ending. I kind of knew some of the stuff about the ending anyway, and all this other stuff. But I still would say that wouldn't deter me from playing it. Still, it was just I'm now more engaged with Metaphor. I'm liking that game way more. Meanwhile, this is like it's whatever. It's fine. It's a fun game. I would say if it's on sale, pick it up. I don't think it was worth the full price. I think it was like what, 70 at launch, maybe 60, but I don't think it's worth that. It just seems like a kind of game that would have been 40, anyway. But it's fine. It's a solid game. But this dude played for an hour and just knew he hated the game. He plays day one games, and he's like, I need to play more of the game, man. Okay.
During the marathon, but I was kind of convinced to save it for the end. People were like, oh, it's the big finale, you should do it at the end. And I was like, all right, but I was a little nervous that I was going to end up being tired and drunk by the end of this marathon.
Guess what? He said so. Like, this dude says, oh, I'm so tired. He even said it at Santa. He was getting so bored and tired. But magically, that's not gonna mean anything. But if this was any other game, oh, I'm so tired, man. I'm so beat. Sure, dude.
And in reality, I think that is part of what happened. Is I was pretty beat by the end of the marathon, and I was starting to lose my energy. Like, I didn't.
So, again, this is painting a picture of him not giving it a fair chance by this definition.
Even have a coffee during the day like I normally do because I had so much booze in me. I drank so much of that Scotch whiskey that I probably shouldn't have coffee. So
why not?
So it was the end. And
I mean, you probably wouldn't
it was the
sleep
end of
if
the
you did
marathon.
that,
I dressed
though,
up like Santa.
honestly.
I played Stellar Blade. At first, I was having a great time. Like, I'd say the first 20, 30 minutes was fun. And then all of a sudden, what happened is the game started to introduce mechanics. The game started to show what it really is. And I got fucking bored. Like,
no, you were
seriously
tired.
bored.
Again,
okay,
he said, I was getting tired. Now the game is just boring. I mean, whatever.
What is Stellar Blade? Here it is. You ready? It's Black Myth Wukong.
Oh,
it's literally the same game.
Okay.
Like, it feels like they made the same game twice in 1 year.
Isn't that a different developer,
you have a basic
though?
combo
Whatever.
that you repeat ad nauseum. You charge up a special attack, which you use, and you have to do timed dodges and parries. Exactly like Black Myth Wukong. It really feels like it's the same game a second time. Okay. Now, Stellar Blade came out first.
Yeah, so with DSP's fucking lame ass, dumb ass, stupid ass, fucking. I like Street Fighter 2. That's where it all began. I love this game came out first, so it's really cool. Bullshit. Then wouldn't Stellar Blade be the best because it came out first and all this stuff?
Okay, so technically, I guess Stellar Blade beat them to the punch, right?
Right.
But I didn't play Stellar Blade, but then I was convinced to play Black Myth Wukong, and guess what happened with Black Myth Wukong? I got halfway through it, I got incredibly bored, and I didn't want to play that anymore either. All right? So, what was the best part of Stellar Blade? The graphics. The graphics are great. Huge frame rate. I'm playing on PS5 Pro, which has the Pro mode, so it's running at 4K, running at 60 frames per second. Okay, because I was playing at 4K, 60 frames.
Remember when
the game looks gorgeous.
I love that this dude is now a 4K simp. This dude has podcasts of him saying that no one can tell the difference between 1080p and 4K. And now magically we know the difference.
but the gameplay elements are fucking
This is
boring.
really like when people are like convinced that you don't need an HD TV because they can still make out the image on their tube TV. Like, I can't see the difference. Or no, even better yet, when it was like 720p, 1080i, and then it's like 1080p started becoming like more the norm. Like, well, no one can tell the difference between 720, and 1080. But no, you can. You can. I mean,
Very
you could. He almost had a point with 4K, to be honest. Like, I would say it's like semi negligible. Like you would have to be a film lover to really know 4K in and out, or even 8K. I mean, I think it's like 4K is that the point where it's like a standard? 8K, I think is like if you're really like rolling in the money.
linear. Go around, explore, do a little bit of generic platforming. Oh no, now you missed your jump. Now you got to redo this segment. Oh,
Why is so? Oh, you missed your jump redo. That's every game. What?
look, push a board to climb up a ladder. Oh, I've never seen this before. Oh, look, enemies.
Okay. So then why didn't he complain when Last of Us 2 reused dumpsters?
Light, heavy.
And remember like the meme? Like, sure, it's kind of stupid that people were making a big deal out of the canoe animation in God of War. It's like, you know, so what? Okay, yeah, they're using the same animation from that game. I mean, it's the same engine. And it's like just boarding a boat. Like, but this kind of like, oh, I'm using a boat. I used the boat in the last game. Now I have to swim around. No thanks, stupid game. Like, I mean, sure, the platforming is not like new, but again, the game didn't say it was. Like, it didn't say it's redefining a genre or whatever.
Light, heavy. Dodge. Light, heavy. Oh, look, your special attack charged up. Use it. Okay.
Oh my God,
Light, heavy.
hair.
Oh, you beat him. Oh, okay.
But that's
And it
like
was hilarious.
Any game,
I got to the first boss.
That's
okay.
any game.
I played for an hour. I got to the first boss.
Light, heavy.
And I
light,
beat it. Steamroll.
dodge.
One shot. And everyone in the chat's like, how the hell did he do that? I said, because I just fucking played Bloodborne.
No, because he sat there in silence and focused on the boss fight because he knew that was gonna happen. He knew.
Bloodborne,
He wanted that brag. He wanted the brag.
far superior game. Bloodborne, a game that's way more difficult, a game where I just beat Orphan for God's sakes, and it took me like
man.
25 minutes. There's no way the first boss of this game
Yeah,
is
but
gonna
you
kill
know, he played Bloodborne a lot. Like, come on. I played Guilty Gear a lot. Of course I'm gonna be a little good at it.
me when I just fucking beat Orphan less than a week ago. All right, so basically, I played through it, and after an hour, I was like, this just isn't good. It's repetitive. It's uninspired. It feels like 20 other games I've already played. Nothing original. Want to know what's original? The graphics look good, and the protagonist is...
How are the graphics original? They're graphics. Everyone had made realistic looking graphics.
a supermodel Korean girl who was purposely put in the game.
And it's not even original either to have a supermodel. Like, actors in a way are models. I mean, come on. Come on now, dog. Whatever.
For sexual attention so that a bunch of dudes would buy the game. Like, literally, that's what the game dev said. The main director of the game outright said, I selected this character as my protagonist to get men to buy the game. He outright admitted it.
And I like how he says this as if it's like a massive vote. Okay, let's say that this is how it played out. Exactly. Because I mean, sure, you could say technically he said that like as a very like shorthand way of what that interview was saying. Whatever. Fine. He said that. Big whoop. He's saying it as if like that was an embarrassing statement. Like, man, should everyone be embarrassed when beer commercials admit, yeah, we had women in bathing suits model for beer ads so that people would look at the beer ad? Or should Coca-Cola feel ashamed that they made the bottle the shape of a woman's body to like entice people to buy Coca-Cola? Like, these are just things that happen. I mean, because the thing is, he's kind of like bringing up arguments that feminists would have, but guess what? Not a lot of feminists really stepped up to like bring down Stellar Blade because it's a video game that is just like, okay, like, you know, there's women being sexualized in video games have been around, and you know, there's a lot to be had. But again, as I said, DSP's not equipped for this discussion, which is why it's frustrating when he brings it up, because he doesn't believe what he's saying. He believes as much as people believe cartoons are real, I guess. I don't know. Like, it's just it's not that like big of a discussion anymore. There's other stuff that people bring up that are more like feasible. I mean, there's a lot of discussions to be had, but it's just you're not gonna have it here. And DSP just doesn't care. He doesn't care this much. He just says this because he doesn't feel comfortable when it's something, because as something as overt and obvious as Stellar Blade is with the main character, that it's enough for babies like DSP to be like, that's sexualization. This feels weird. Meanwhile, like anyone else, like, yeah, you know, yeah, they kind of made Eve like a doll, and you know, very shallow character. Okay, like, and then that's it, and then they move on with their life and they play the game, or they do whatever. They don't like freak out because they've seen other instances of it that are probably more problematic in certain situations, whatever. But this dude is like freaking over like a low-hanging fruit thing that's not even worth the attention of being angry about it. He's the only one that's like, they are sexualizing the Korean model. It's sexualization women in video games. And it's like, oh yeah, I wonder why you're saying that.
In interviews publicly, that was his intention.
But he also brought up, like, you know, he knows that the player's gonna be looking at the
And
character.
as I say,
you can say
the
a
main
lot
character
of
of
stuff.
Stellar Blade was not that character. It would never have gotten the coverage it got. It never would have got the widespread light.
With that logic, then wouldn't Metal Gear have failed because they rendered his ass pretty well? Like, again, you play MGS5 Ground Zeroes, the first thing you're going to be focusing on is Snake's ass. It even glistens in the rain. I'm pretty sure his gameplay, he makes a joke about that a lot, but it's a running joke even with the Metal Gear community that Snake's ass is like so fucking round and thick. Like, it's a running gag. Like, that's why you see jokes when they added Snake to Fortnite and his ass was flat, and same with Super Smash Bros. They're like, they nerfed Snake! Because it in the games it's so flat. It's so round that it's like, when you see it rendered in other games that's flat, it's like, what's going on here? But this dude is like, it's like, dude, it's just a character model. Like, come on, man. Come on now, dog.
Liking it got, it's bullshit. You know, it's basically Black Myth Wukong. And I didn't like Black Myth Wukong. You know? Now, Baptiste says, but you enjoyed Nier Automata. All right, it's time to clear the air here.
All right, let's clear the air. I didn't know these fuckers lying about me.
These people really have revisionist history in their heads, okay? Let's talk about Nier Automata. Let's actually talk about...
Okay, you know what? Let's bring up Nier Automata. I wonder if he made a separate playthrough for when he came back. Yeah, this is the complete run. Let's go to this one and get to the end.
Oh, my brother!
Okay, we're gonna... Let's see. Alright.
Within me.
And that's it. There's absolutely no more content in this game. Oh, that's called Flowers for Machines. I didn't know that.
Yeah,
There's no more content in this game at all. That's it. That's the total end.
So, he already knew there was more to play. He already knew. Okay,
These are actual real lyrics, by the way.
These are real lyrics, by the way. Oh, yes.
Yeah, these are actual real words.
Yeah.
Like all the other music in the game that has all nonsense, this actually has lyrics.
Okay. Wow. Brilliant deduction, Einstein.
That's it. There's no more content in the entire game. That's the total one only end, and there's nothing else afterward.
Oh, man. playing so good, and he's ruined it for me.
There are no alternate endings. It's all one ending.
Okay. You know, I came for the review. He always tells us, "I review the game in the credits." I'm listening to the credits now. Where's the review?
So yeah,
Yeah.
the game's really 30 hours long because you have to play it 3 times.
Okay. Yeah, you're like 3 times, right? Okay.
To all players, thank you very much for playing Nier Automata. We have a special message. This game has several different storylines that change each time you play. You witness the A route, but there are still many story elements and changes to the gameplay systems that you have not seen yet. We highly recommend that you play through again to witness the full Nier Automata experience. We hope you enjoy the rest of the game. In fact, you need, like I said, 3 playthroughs. I think playthrough 2 you play as 9S, and then playthrough 3 apparently is completely new and different. It's not...
Wow, someone even spoiled it for him, which makes it so embarrassing in my opinion, because like if you don't know the other runs, there's a chance you say, "Oh, I have to play this game again." I don't want to play this game again. Like, I played it, I beat it, whatever. Like, it's the Hades situation where it's like Hades expects you to play it like 10 times to get to the real ending, and you could argue, hey, I went through this, I don't want to go through the same thing again, despite the that the game's significantly easier the more you play, whatever. So you could argue, if you never knew, oh yeah, I don't want to play this, like, I mean, come on. But someone told him, and it's like, okay, so then why did you have to wait so long to get to the other routes,
Not even the same as the first game, so... Voice change option added to the other options category. Sure, let's save. Alright. Huh.
Test? Why is there a test file?
Save here, save over.
What?
Yep.
There's a test file?
That concludes my Route A.
Okay.
Oh, there you go. To complete playing with the same save data you used to complete the game, select continue and load that save data. Okay.
Okay.
That concludes my Route A playthrough of Nier Automata. Now, a lot of people have said, Phil, are you going to play the other routes? It's this simple. Right now, I just don't have time. I'm sorry, I don't have 30 hours right now to play the game again and again and again. I'm certainly not saying I'm not interested in playing it again, because I am. I would like to see how the game differs. But right now, I simply put, don't have the time. I'm in the middle of too much other stuff, juggling other stuff, and there's new stuff coming up that I know people are going to want to see. So right now, that's it for Nier Automata, but there's a possibility that in the future,
that's it.
Especially, as you know, there's tons of times when there's downtime, right? And there's absolutely nothing going on. It's possible that during those time frames,
I mean, I don't really want to play
consider
Nier
picking
now.
up Nier Automata again to do a second
But I
and
keep
third
dying.
run
I'm at the beginning of like
but
this
for
Nier
now,
run. Like, I'm at the part where 2B's like fucked up,
Nier
and
Automata
just
playthrough.
go
I
to
hope
like
that everyone
A2.
enjoyed the
I
path
keep
A
dying
to
on
Route
the
A.
way.
I really liked the game. Very different, a hybrid game, RPG combat. It felt like Bayonetta with the RPG elements in it, which is pretty neat. All right, now I don't want to hear that.
No, I do.
That's it, folks. Thank you for watching.
That's it, folks.
DSP signing out. See you later.
So this was what year? 2017, right. 2017. Okay. Let's see when he returned to it. 2020. So that's like 3 years later. 3 years he went back to it. Let's see how he starts off the new run.
Ladies and gentlemen, is finally happening 3.5 years later after my original playthrough of Nier Automata. My viewers have nominated, voted for years trying to get me to go back and replay this game. Because when I played this game in early 2017, a couple of unique things happened. First of all, I just become an interactive live streamer on Twitch. I stopped being a full-time YouTuber and I started doing interactive streams. And people really seemed to like Nier Automata as a playthrough. But for me, I was the kind of guy back then that I didn't really do completionist runs, didn't really care.
Oh my god, this is insane. This is like something I kind of low-key like about doing DSP videos, is you'll go on one subject of like look what we're doing now, and then you go down a rabbit hole that just gets funnier and funnier now. He doesn't care about completionist runs? Dude, this is like 2020. He did Crash Bandicoot. I'm almost positive he did DK64 before this, when he went back to this, did a completionist run of that, did a completionist run of Banjo-Kazooie and Tooie. He did completionist runs before, and he's selling this now. He doesn't care, he never goes back, and if you had to get him to go back to this game, meanwhile, when you watch the end of the initial run, he says, I'll get back to it later. Oh, I want to go back to it, but right now I'm too busy.
And so I played the game once, and after like 10, 12 hours, I was like, okay, I beat it. And everyone's like, no, you don't understand.
I beat it. My guy, you went through the credits mentioning other endings.
You need to go replay it like multiple times to get the true ending and to see all the content. You missed out on so much.
God.
I was like, oh, well, whatever. And I just moved on and started doing other stuff. Like, okay, I beat it. And everyone's like, no, you don't understand. You need to go replay it.
I'm going crazy.
Like multiple times to get the true ending and to see all the content. You missed out on so much. I was like, oh, well, whatever.
I am going crazy. This dude is insane. He said in the initial run, I know there's other endings. I know there's other routes. I'll get back to it when I have time. And now he's like, I said, oh well. So you lied. Oh my god, this dude is insane. I can't believe what
I just moved on and started doing other stuff.
And then he laughs at it. He has the goal to laugh about it.
But
I'm so glad you find it funny, bitch.
Over the years, because of that, people have said basically my run was always incomplete. And they've always asked me to go back and do a full run of the game from start to finish, doing all the multiple runs. And after so many times of people asking, finally, today is the start of my true full run of Nier Automata. It's happening, folks, okay? It took a while. It took a lot of requests, but you guys finally got to me. What I'm hoping is this. You guys will enjoy the full completionist run. Keep in mind now it's very interactive. I talk with you guys all the time during the streams. You guys about the game and everything, but the plot too, because the plot is quite interesting. So I hope you'll treat it like that. I hope you guys will.
By the way, like, I could go on a Nier rabbit hole as well, because I watched the This Is How You Don't Play of Nier Replicant. Then I wanted to watch like his E run or the ending and see his thoughts. And man, I did not do the email stuff in Automata, to be honest, and I think it's too late for me to do it now in my current file. So I may do it on my Switch, on the Switch file, maybe, or I'll just, I don't know, I'll figure something out maybe. But anyways, he clearly did not get the fucking plot at all, and it was driving me crazy because he said in the email like, well, Emo was fighting the Shades, and then he cloned himself to fight the Shades, and then but what happened? It's like, no, the Shades and the Replicants, like they both died. Like, he didn't understand why the Shades were the way that they were, why Replicants got the Black Scroll. He really did not give a fuck or knew why that happened. And then he thought that Emil was cloning himself to fight the Shades and all this, but he was fighting the aliens. That's why he cloned himself. The Shades were going away on their own, but the Replicants were also killing the Shades. Like, it's like, he did not get that at all. And it was insane. It was insane.
Tune in when I play the game. I'll be honest. Over the years, I've been nervous that if I go back to a game I've already played 3.5 years ago to do a second run, people wouldn't care.
I love he says this, but he's done multiple runs of Dark Souls games or FromSoft games, and that's fine. But he's nervous about any other game.
I hope you guys, with all the requests and everything you put in, you will tune into the playthrough. All right. So here we go. I'm on a PS4 Pro now, by the way.
4 out of 100. Holy shit.
So I don't have. I'm just gonna go with DSP. Oh fuck. How do you go capital letter? That's not DSP. I'm just gonna do DSP.
Yeah, but you're not original.
We actually pre-bought chicken meatballs for here. To become the dinner, Xbox One is garbage, shipped at $1. And have a good stream. This is not my type of game. I'm gonna go play Ghost of Tsushima. Good for you.
Wow, he's playing that? Okay. Where was I? Here. But that's his opinion of it. Let's hear how Modern Phil puts it.
About it for real. When I first played Nier Automata, I played through the campaign once. When I beat it, I said, it was alright, but not.
Already, on fight. Lie. He liked it. He was like, oh, it's a good game. Oh, there's other playthroughs you could do. Oh, that's very interesting. I'll get back to it when there's time. Then, 2020, he then said, no, I said never mind on that. I said, I beat it. Okay, so what? Bleh. And now, like, I mean, I guess this is closer to that. Let's do this
Nier
again.
Automata. Let's actually talk about it for real. When I first played Nier Automata, I played through the campaign once. When I beat it, I said, it was all right, but nothing special.
Yeah, he didn't say the game was all right. Even in this thing, he said it was good, but he just he was pretty much saying he was content with where it ended. Like he said, it was fine, basically. Like, man, let's...
Over 3.5 years ago, it was a lot different. I was just getting people enjoy the full completion. It's happening, folks. Many people have said basically like multiple times to get the true ending and to see all the content. You missed out on so much. I was like, oh well, whatever. And I just moved on and started doing other stuff.
The only thing anybody said, oh well, whatever, on the second playthrough. Here he's trying to get us, like, here he's telling us pretty much he didn't care about the other playthroughs, that he was fine where he ended and he was satisfied. Here he's saying that he thought the game was okay. Man.
Literally, that's what I said at the end. I said it was all right, but it's nothing special. And people were trying to convince me.
And I don't
to
even
do
agree with this. It was more than all right. It was great because it mixes up like shoot 'em ups, top down. It changes the camera angles and stuff. Like it was really good, and I like the music. I like the hacking mini game, but that's in the second playthrough, so that's not gonna go really well with this argument. But even 2B's combat's pretty fun. I like the weapons. Like there's stuff to like about it. Ugh.
4 runs of the game. And I was like, no, based on that first run, I don't want to play it again. I don't want to waste time playing that game again. It wasn't that good.
Again, both in the past, he never implied the game was not that good. First time he played the game, said he was too busy. Second run, he was just happy with how it ends. The game was good, but he just didn't want to go back and play the other runs, and he thought that he wouldn't make as much money because now he's a live streamer when he played it. So, like, those things made, like, okay, enough. And now he's saying that the A run was just, it was alright. Yeah, he didn't think it was that good enough to play it. Okay.
Okay? Now, what I didn't understand was that when you play Nier Automata...
This is a load of bullshit. A load of bullshit. A super load of bullshit. A mega load. The very first 2017 launch run, this dude literally explained what the other runs were, which I am so glad I never paid attention to his Nier playthroughs. I think I was really into playing the game. And, shocker, I liked the game enough, I played it again. I know it's gonna shock everyone, right? But I played it the first time and played it again, I was like, oh, you're playing as 9S? Oh, that's cool. What's this gameplay like? I didn't like 9S's campaign that much. The hacking minigames were the only highlight of it, and that's the only thing I liked, and the story elaboration. But it was overall whatever. But then the last run, oh, so good. It was the best part. The beginning of it, I played that recently, and this is after like I went to that concert. I watched the concert Blu-ray I had, and I loaded up, and I was like, oh, I'm getting fucking goosebumps. Like when she's like leaving the bunker, and then you hear this. Oh my god, it was so good. It was outstanding. But this dude knew that. He played in the launch year. He was like, alright guys, I know the first run is this, second run you're 9S, and then the third run is completely new. And now it's like he didn't understand that. He literally explained what the other runs were, and he doesn't know? Okay.
Over and over, the game completely changes. The second run is a different character. The third run
He said this when he first beat it!
Doesn't even feel like the same game. And the fourth and final run is a series of mini games that break the fourth wall and blow your mind with the way they wrote it. So,
okay,
what's the best part of Nier Automata? Each time...
I mean, is that true? I mean, I don't think Nier Automata had that many, like, replays. Pretty much who I've talked to, because I'm feeling he's compounding Nier Replicant and Nier Automata into like one game, I feel. Because you do... I've done, like, 4 or 5 runs, maybe 3, 4. 4 or 5? Because you do the A, B run, then you do the C run. Well, whatever. You had to play, like, I played it more than 3 times. That's the point. And then you get to the E ending, the E route, and this and that. Automata, I feel you only do like 3 runs. I mean, you can get multiple endings, but you get that in the same run. for the most part. I mean, I think the D ending may be the, but well, that's only the decision you make at the end. And again, you don't need to replay the entire game for that, but whatever. Okay.
When you replay it, it changes and becomes better to the point where at the time that you beat the final run, it feels like you played an insanely unique game, the likes of which you'll never experience again. It changes and becomes better to the point where at the time that you beat the final
feel like that's what happens with Nier Automata.
run, it feels like you played an
insane.
insanely unique game, the likes of which you'll never experience again.
Like,
and I will say
I
that
don't know.
Since I beat Nier Automata's, what was it, 4th run or whatever it is, the final run, I have never once played a game ever like that ever.
All right, let's see what he did in the final part of this complete run. Let's see. He bought the platinum, by the way.
All right, so here's the deal.
The email mystery. I know, like,
no,
you
see,
get
because the
to,
chest is still empty.
This is the residence of the inscrutable life form known as Emil. Alert. Theft of physical objects may disturb the resident.
Okay, I picked up his map.
Wow,
So I had to pick it up again, I guess.
Wow, look how
Right?
excited
I had to
he
pick
is
it up
to play
twice
this.
in order for it to count, maybe?
Very meaningful. Oh, this looks so different, guys. And by the way, at this point, he didn't play Replicant, so he doesn't know the significance of that area, by the way.
The fuck it is. Mister?
Or the music.
These guys.
Oh, it's
Still
so
want to live that we
different.
really didn't get. Okay.
Man, I love this game, and
back
man,
into
this dude is like...
Shows up this time.
Okay, come on. Come on, we're just in menus, come on.
Yo, I'd say it's
Oh my god, move on. Get on with it. Oh my god, dude. This is... I'm just trying to get to anything, and so far it just looks like the game. And he doesn't look like he's like,
alright, let's go to the
you know,
shopping
getting
mall.
up to this.
Yeah. Report between the entrance of the desert and the resistance camp, but if he's never there, it means that we can never advance this plot. Yeah.
He loves this. Well, doesn't it seem like that this game has improved so much for him?
Here, I would have liked to do that. It looks like I'm not going to be able to do. And people say you have to be. Then when I reload.
Completionist run, by the way. And okay, where's the email stuff?
So it's just getting all the trophies. Alright, so ladies and gentlemen, this is where I'm going to end my playthrough of Nier Automata, the complete run. Seeing all the major quest lines, getting all the trophies. It was fun. It sucks I can't see the Emil thing. People are saying it's a crazy-ass boss fight that's unique. And I'm like, damn, it sucks because that's like the one unique thing in the game.
He didn't even do it! He didn't even do it! He didn't do it! He didn't do it! This rabbit hole is insane. Insane. He didn't even do the email boss fight. He didn't even do it. Because the only, you know, I'm gonna load up the email boss fight. I saw it once before, by the way, so it's all like, oh, Theo, you're spoiling it. No, I've seen it. Near Automata email boss fight. Because I think it's like, it looks like a giant like centipede thing.
What in the goddamn?
Oh yeah, it seems to be fucked up. Yeah, this is what I remember. It was so fucking
this is
creepy.
not
Look at this
good.
thing.
Alert. Magical weapons from the old world detected.
Dude, this thing is fucking creepy as shit. But it's kind of cool. Oh, I want to do this fight. I want to do this fight. But that's the fight, which he didn't do. And he's saying this is a complete run, by the way, which he never did. He never did it. And then he's like, it's completely different in the middle. He never did this. He never did it. He never did it. He never did it. He never did it. And he's pretending as if he did. This is disgusting behavior.
Ever again. That game had some of the most ingenious game design, fourth wall breaking writing.
And on top of it, the fucking, like, cherry on top of it was, in the last segment, he was bemoaning the game. Looks like I'll never do it. And he's saying that it was so moving, and he was, like, doing backflips on it. My God, this dude lies as much as... Oh, I was going to try to make it compared to, like, a fish in water, but that's more for drinking.
And one of the best plots ever experienced ever in a video game.
This is such bullshit from him.
And I'll stand to it. Now, I played, what was it, Nier Replicant? Nowhere near as good as Nier Automata. It's okay.
Oh, they says Nier Replicant is okay. Get out of here. I mean, I loved Nier Automata, and that got me into the franchise. But I think I like Replicant a little bit more. I think Replicant does require you to love the game a lot more than Automata to replay it and grind to get the other endings. But I think the story, to me, I like more. I connected with it way more than Automata. Automata has a good story, don't get me wrong. I love the story all the same. But Replicant story I love when you're like, you're living in the world where it's like, wow, humans fucked this shit up. Like, it's like, humans made this replicant Gestalt system, and you're really seeing the errors of it. And that to me is like fucking sick. I love seeing the flaws of humanity just come and bite humanity back in the ass, basically. Like, that whole thing is so cool, and Kaine is a great character. But to say it's just okay, I mean, some of the gameplay can be better, so I get that, but it's also an old game. Like, it was like a PS3 360 title, so I kind of get it. But the new stuff was pretty sick too.
Nier Automata is the best. Now, why is Nier Automata the best? Because it's completely unique. On the surface, it's a button mashing combo game with dodges similar to Stellar Blade or similar to Black Myth.
He doesn't bring up the camera angles that change over time. It becomes a shoot 'em up in some aspects. I think he brings up the credit sequence where you like sacrifice your game save, but like
Wukong. But when you get deeper into the game, it's way more complex than that, and it makes sense. And it's such a cool, unique experience. So unless you're telling me that if I play Stellar Blade and on my second, third, and fourth runs, the game completely changes and is better, then my point stands. It's just a generic fucking game.
But how do you know that if you don't play the game?
Like, you understand?
He played an hour, and he knew he has.
I'm just trying to be fair here.
Okay.
Nier Automata, in my mind, stands out from the crowd of these kind of games because they did something different. It's even way better than Nier Replicant and the other Nier games. Like, it's really an amazing, unique experience.
Other people
I'm glad
and hiding,
that's
hiding
the
amongst
one
them.
that I played first before I played the other Nier games. Because if I'd played the other Niers first and then Automata, I'd have been like, I'm written it off. But instead, you guys eventually convinced me to go back and really enjoy it for what it was, and I really appreciate that. With Stellar Blade, it's just the surface-level gameplay. That's it, right? Again, what is Stellar Blade? It's eye candy. It's, ooh, look, pretty graphics. Ooh, look, attractive model that we made as the protagonist with bouncy boobies and butt. That's all it is.
That's all it is.
There's no substance there. I played it for an hour. I got through the entire first boss. I was bored to tears. I don't want to play it. Okay? So anyway, I hammed it up as Santa, and it was funny again for the whole first half.
I will say I'm kind of surprised he wasn't more angry.
All right, I was having a good time until I realized the game was so boring, and I was like, "There's nothing here to even work with. The game is just fucking boring. It's the same shit over and over. You can tell it's going to be the same shit over and over." I just stopped having fun. So basically, at the end of that hour, I was like, I'm just exhausted. I want to end this marathon because this is just so fucking boring. And so I did. You know, I did a closing video and all of that. But what's hilarious to me, this is what I love.
Here we go. This is what I love.
People now shitting on me saying I didn't give the game a fair shake. So
you didn't. You did it. I'm sorry, Phil. I watched the game. I watched it. I watched the full Stellar Blade, and then I went to other games in the playlist or in the marathon, and I checked other games you tried, and I'm not convinced you gave it a chance. You can't convince me.
You're deaf
not
and blind
fooling
is what
me.
it is. No, I'm going to repeat myself so everyone can hear me. Are you ready? Okay. It's okay for you to like Stellar Blade. Just like it's okay for me to not like it.
No,
But
that's
for
not the
you
problem.
to watch me...
No, that's not the problem. The problem is that you literally did not give it a fair chance, even by your own standards. He literally did not want to play it at the last game because he would be tired. Like, but even then, you saw at the beginning, he didn't give a shit about the cutscenes. He was willing to skip a cutscene. He didn't want to do any of the tutorial. He just wanted to play the game. But meanwhile, you watched him play Star Wars, watched a cutscene, didn't say anything was captivated. Didn't say where's the gameplay, or whatever. He read text files in Dino Crisis, or he sat through cutscenes in that game, and then like, come on.
Play it for an hour and then completely write off my firsthand experience of the game, saying that I purposefully didn't like it, and you are completely fucking ridiculous.
No.
That is so disingenuous. Here's what it is.
You're disingenuous. You're the definition of it.
You love the game, and you're upset that someone else doesn't.
And it's not really... It's not being... I don't think that's a good use for disingenuous. Because I think disingenuous is like, I'm saying something that makes it sound like I care, but I don't. Or whatever. Like, I don't know.
Like it. Well, welcome to real life.
Welcome to real life.
In real life, not everyone likes the same shit.
We got welcome to the internet. We got
Some
welcome
people
to real
like this
life.
and dislike that, and that's okay. I had a valid experience with it.
No, you didn't.
I shared that valid
No,
experience.
you didn't. Factually, you didn't, because DSP also said about many other people, when they're playing a game and they play a character, they're not having a real experience. DSP was playing a character, playing Stellar Blade. Is that a real experience?
And I deserve to be taken seriously. Not, oh...
But again, I brought this up before. When you're watching Santa play Stellar Blade, are the criticisms DSP's criticisms, or are they Santa's? Like... Because it at first you're asking yourself that, but then you realize that it is just DSP just saying what he thinks as Santa, because he loses the bit not even like an hour. Not even like near the end, he just drops the bit whenever.
He just went and dressed like Santa, and he was always going to make fun of it. No, well, I make fun of every game I play. Did you notice that? Every single game I play.
But look at how you made fun of it. Again, you watch him play Dino Crisis. He didn't say anything about the beginning. He actually tried in the game. And then you see him play Stellar Blade. Didn't care about the cutscene. Wanted to skip cutscenes. Wanted to skip the tutorial. Didn't want to do the tutorial. And I'm just saying, like, this guy wants to pretend that he's going to go back and play this game once he hits goal 100. And he's doing stuff that's like, you're not even going to pretend to try? Like, again, he's done this before where he's played a game in a marathon and then said, I'll go back to it, guys, don't worry. And yet, he would go back to it and not remember, sure, whatever. The only game that's omitted from this is Dino Crisis, but that's like a year gap. I mean, he started off a game before, then continued it months later. He's done that before. And before he would go on hiatus with it, he learned the systems. And he was willing to listen to the story and all this other stuff. I mean, again, he played Persona 3 FES. He did, like, years. And he didn't feel the need to replay the game.
We laugh together, we have a good time, we joke. But then some games I still like and some games I don't. In this case, I fucking was bored within an hour. I didn't want to play it ever again because I was so goddamn bored. That's valid. I have the right to say that, and you should respect it. Now, you see, he's just being an asshole. He's not being professional.
For respect.
It was a fucking Christmas marathon. I was dressed up like Santa. I was drinking. I was trying to have fun with a game that I already knew what it was, and then when I played it...
So, but I like it says, I gave it a fair chance, but I knew what it was. So, I guess if I watch DSP expecting to hate him and then I decide, well, he's exactly what I expected, is that giving you a fair chance? Yes, it is.
It
Okay.
validated
Then he
all of
can't
my
complain.
concerns about it. It was fucking boring, just like Black Myth Wukong. So I don't like that kind of game. Deal with it, because that's a valid opinion. You can still love it, and that's okay, but you should respect my opinion that I don't like every game. And if you got a problem with that, you're a fucking fanboy. Let me repeat myself,
Dude,
okay?
I'm not
I'm
a
gonna say it again.
fanboy of this
If you have a
game.
problem with
And
me
you're-
not
and
liking
you're-
Stellar Blade,
No, I
you are
watch
a
your content,
fanboy of
bitch.
Stellar Blade, and you should wake the fuck up. Not
Like,
everyone.
His defense for Nier Automata is more of a fanboy than me saying DSP is like not giving it a fair chance. Because again, he didn't do the Emil boss fight. He doesn't even know what it is. Didn't know. Doesn't even remember. Like, well, I guess he did in the replicant playthrough, I guess. But regardless, he didn't know about the Emil boss fight, and he's claiming he did. And he claims he did it, and he didn't. He factually didn't. And he didn't like it because he was moaning about it when you watched him. Come on.
Likes everything, and that's okay. My opinion is valid. Just because you like it, stop becoming the Stellar Blade Defense Force. You're not going to get paid for it, and Eve's not going to come to your house and give you a handy because you fucking kissed the game's butt.
Oh, man.
All right? The game has valid things about it that are good. I don't necessarily like them, but you're never going to sleep with Eve. So there's no point in being part of the Stellar Blade Defense Force.
Yes.
Grow the fuck up.
And Tubi won't sleep with you
Okay.
if you defend Nier Automata all the time.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
Exactly. Clint Quick Tyson will be can dream. You could dream. Maybe tonight, you know, kids will have visions of sugar plums dancing in their heads, and you'll have visions of Eve jumping in your bed. I mean, I don't know what to say. I mean, some people are just fucking perverted, I guess. But, you know,
They're
for me,
fucking
it's
perverted,
I don't
guess.
care
This dude,
about that shit.
This dude is saying this as he defended Derek, by the way. And then, like, he shames people for being perverted and dreaming of women or dreaming of having sex. Mocks that. But then when people are like, well, Derek has a sus playlist. And he's like, that's his private time? Leave him alone. Let him do what he does in his private time. I mean, that's quite a take there, buddy.
Shit, the game is not attractive to me as eye candy, and the gameplay is boring, so I don't care. It ends up being a boring game, you know?
Just like
So,
a DSP
anyway.
stream, right?
Baptiste says, oh, I know what I'll ask for Santa for tonight. Well, there you go. All right, so
There you
here's the
go.
deal. Okay? I know this is bothering. Who's got to play Stellar Blade? So I played it. I gave you an hour of it. I gave you an hour of an honest reaction to it.
This is literally the defense he gave to Craig when Craig literally said you lied to us. Well, it didn't matter I lied to you. I gave you an answer, which is like very childish and not a good answer. Like, man, imagine if you told that to like you know what? Craig could have thrown that back at him. It's like, well, you didn't have to like the stream, but we still did a stream. I don't know.
And people don't like the fact that I'm honest. They want me to kiss
You
the
didn't
game's
like
butt,
what
which
we
I'm not going to
said,
do.
but that's what we
So,
thought.
After that, now it seems like most people do not want me to do Stellar Blade as a reward when we hit this goal of 100. Most people are saying, that's not going to be good. So I'll agree with you. I don't think it would be good. It would be me toughing my way through a game that I don't like, I'm bored to tears of, and it's going to be the same situation as Black Myth Wukong where I want to quit halfway through. Okay? So,
Wait, dude, look at this.
Through a game
Look at the animations in the back.
that I don't
Look at
like,
it.
I'm bored to tears of, and it's going to be the same situation as Black Myth Wukong where I want to quit halfway through.
Tree? Look how quick it went from Tree, Kingfield to present. Again, it's like a fucking. It's like he's trying to make a subliminal message of DSP's our king or some shit. You know, I'm rewatching JoJo. That's right, I'm rewatching Stone Ocean, the best one. Yeah, hot take, I know. I just watched the episode where Poochie was like, "Oh yeah, you know why people are turning to snails? Because subliminal messaging. That's what's going on here. Subliminal messaging." Yeah, I like Stone Ocean. Yeah. Hot take, I know. I know some people don't like it. It's a hard arc to get into, but I was all in. And even hotter take. I agree that the youngster was not a good Kiryu. He's not a good voice actor. I agree with all that, etc., etc. I think he was born to play Poochie. He was born for that role. That's the only role I genuinely liked him in. Other than that, he can retire. I mean, I think you can't top Poochie. You listen to him as Poochie, you can't go anywhere else from there. It's like he done it. He did it. He's done. He can go back to making YouTube videos.
Okay? So, in this regard, I think that we should do something different. Here's my idea, but the truth is we still have 75 more goals to go, so we still have a ways to go. All right? But here's what I think. I think when we hit 100 goals, we should revive the Viewer's Choice playthrough event.
It would be so funny to Viewer's Choice, and then people vote Stellar Blade. Oh, but I think he's going to admit it.
Do you remember what that was?
No, I
haven't done it in a long time, so many of you vote, and then they get narrowed down. You like it, if I like it, how they perform, if people show up and engage in support. Most of the time, those games actually become full playthroughs. Not always, but a lot of the time, they become full playthroughs. And over the years, you guys have asked for so many different games. Like, for example, the entire Yakuza series, the entire Persona series. All right.
Yakuza wasn't Viewer's Choice, by the way. It was a specific goal on his Patreon for him to play Yakuza.
Right? Various Fallout playthroughs, various Elder Scrolls playthroughs, games such as Danganronpa, games such as Phoenix Wright.
Yeah, you love Danganronpa, right?
What was the other one? The other visual novel that I played. I can't even remember it at this point. But like, there's been like no exaggeration.
I think Professor Layton is
20, 30 playthroughs that have come out of Viewer's Choice that literally I never would have played. Entire franchises I didn't even know existed. All right? And now, here's the real big deal about this. I have a PC game, a PC to play games on now. The sky is the limit. I can literally play anything.
Unless it's emulated. Anything. He won't do that.
So, this would be probably the most open Viewer's Choice event ever in history. I guarantee
he's going to say, I can't do
So I think that's what we should do. So now instead of just saying, well, it's going to be Stellar Blade, well, I don't like Stellar Blade, so I don't care about the goal, you have a chance. Your voice will be heard. Everyone gets to nominate games for the Viewer's Choice event. Everyone. So I think this is actually an even better idea than just Stellar Blade. Okay? So we'll see what happens.
Oh, man.
Let's see what happens. Right now, it's still Taco Bell chicken nugget. Here to try, or a certain the liquor or whatever. What will it be? Play a certain game.
Oh my god! Okay, I'm not even gonna bother. Holy shit! I lost track of time. Oh my god! How did I get a 4-hour video? Holy shit! Okay, I'm ending it here. Jesus, this is my Christmas gift to you for you nuts out there who like this video, who likes my videos. My god, it was a good thing I did not include that Dragon Guard 3 playthrough in this. That would be insane. My god, I am sorry. It's a 4-hour video. I didn't even know it was 4 hours. Holy shit. I can't believe I did this. I can't believe it.
I am not crazy.
I'm not. I promise.
I did not make a mistake.
All right. I'll see you guys next time. I'm out of here. Bye everyone.
He'll never change.